Oh boy. 9 hours and 51 minutes. That's how much time I have to do this. Hello, team. I had I had an interesting weekend. I almost burned my house down like twice. I need to clean my oven. I keep cooking stuff in it, and the stuff that's in it keeps getting cooked more, and I can't figure out how to clean it. So I gotta like do a deep clean on my oven because there was like 2 days in a row where like it was smoking, and I was like, uh-oh. I gotta open all the windows and stuff. And then when I opened the windows, I heard from the stadium that's a block away from me, a country concert, and then Green Day was playing the following night. So I got a free concert on my own balcony while I was trying to let the smoke out of my apartment and not burn the place down. Nick, please stop burning things. Listen, sometimes it just happens. It's not my fault. When you buy bacon, it doesn't tell you, it tells you the weight of the bacon. It doesn't tell you the volume of bacon grease that will splort out of it and go all over the oven while you're cooking it. They don't tell you that. So I have my door open to my room. I can see into the kitchen. The oven is not smoking right now, although it is cooking food. This is why you always line the pan. You use a pan? How do you cook bacon in the oven? So here's the problem. We haven't done anything in Star Rail or Genshin since the last stream, other than like dailies. We missed like 1 day of dailies, and I don't know how. I think the time is just weird. Like it ticks over to the next day. When it has not ticked over to the next day yet for me. So it says that I missed a day when I haven't, and I check in every day. But there's a March event that's been going on for like 40 days or something. Since the end of Penacony. And she turns into a sword girl that's apparently kind of useful. I don't know if we'll wind up using her like we wound up using Nico after his redemption arc, turning into a good character after 3 iterations. But so we'll probably get a useful March in her 3rd iteration. But right now, she's in a training arc to become a sword girl in the 2nd one. I haven't done any of it. It's a big event, and it gives you a lot of Primo gems. Also, Acheron apparently has her best support character that will ever exist, currently on the banner for 9.5 more hours. And it's a fox boy. It's a fiery fox boy. It's basically like a 5-star Gwynnifer, okay? So, do we want to pull for that character? Or do we want to hold off and get yet another damage character we'll have to build and make another team for when we have so many of them? And wait for the Fox Girl to come out tomorrow. I'm going to show it to you. Because if this guy is as good as everybody says he is, I think maybe we should grab him. Because he's a rare Nihility unit that is useful. In situations that are not just providing ultimate points for Acheron. Here we are. Hello, everybody. It's me. That's right, the guy. You probably should have enough time for this event. Foxboy just seems less versatile Gallagher playstyle-wise, so personally I'm saving for Foxgirl. That's totally fair. I have seen him compared to Gallagher, although he's not a healing character. The reason I don't have my Gallagher built is because I have a Luocha, and I have a Wowa, and I have a Fujuan. I've never run into a situation where I needed something that wasn't any of those three. On all the game modes where you have 2 teams, I usually run... I almost always run the Wowo on one team, and then it's usually the Luocha, unless it's, like, big... I need big damage, and I'm going on, like, you know, full quantum mode, and I throw the Fujuan in there. Totally fine. Get another Sparkle? I could get another Sparkle. I use Sparkle. I think a lot of people don't like her for some reason. She robbed me of 191 pulls. Don't forget. She robbed me. I got fucking sparkled by Sparkle, dude. That little brat stole all of my Primo Gems and all of my summons and all of my lunch money. And then she laughed at me, but I have her, so I have the last laugh. And the last laugh is that I use her so frequently in so many teams. She is extraordinary on Jade's team. I run Herta, Jade, Sparkle. Like, Herta's going blah, 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 blah. She's getting, like, 24 points. Like, 24, stacks a turn for Jade. And Jade's just popping off, like, 3 times in one turn. With her follow-ups. It's nuts. And I have the skill points to do it because Sparkle's just, like, I'm always skill point capped, even if everyone else is using skill points with my Sparkle. Because she has so much energy regen. And then if I use Wowo as the healer, forget it. Sparkle's getting her ultimate up every single turn. She's really good, and I don't know why more people don't use her. So I really am not hurting for support characters. I'm really not hurting for healer characters. What I'm hurting for is, like, good Nihility characters. That I can run with Acheron, because Acheron, like, half the time, I can't run her with my Nihility team, because they just are not good enough. Compared to just, like, throwing in Ruin Mei, or, like, Trailblazer Nico, the imaginary one, it's nuts. So, if we get one good imaginary character that I can use with Acheron, that team will be even more busted than it already is. This is what we're looking at. Did I try the Aptitude Showcase? I did do it. I don't remember really what he does. He makes everybody take more damage, though. I could pull for him, or I could pull for another Sparkle, yes. Do we know who the rerun character is going to be tomorrow with the new Fox Girl? What you're hunting for is cat girls? There aren't any cat girls. There's no cat girls in Star Rail, and there's, like, maybe 3 of them in Genshin. Although I did find out that Natlan does in fact have a cat girl character. And that character, well, that character is a leopard. Big cat girl. Much like, you know, a mountain lion such as myself. I'm a big fan of not your regular old household domesticated basic ass cats. I'm a big fan of strong boys, all right? I'm very excited for Leopard Girl because apparently she also has roller skates. That's really cool. So, do we get this character? I don't know. I want to see how many Primo Gems we have by the end of the event. because right now I do have quite a few. Strangely enough, I don't know if I have as much as I did in Genshin, because Genshin, remember, we were like 57 pulls in. We lucked out. We got the Surfer Girl, we got Shark Girl early, 57 pulls in, won the 50-50. That never happens to us. On a Hydro character especially, never happens. And we have like 90 pulls left over in Genshin, which is insane. Like, actually crazy. I'm definitely gonna get that Leopard Girl. But here, I'm gonna go to Warp. I'm gonna show you. We have 53 summons saved up, and then we have almost enough Stellar Jades. We actually have enough Stellar Jades to do 100 more pulls. We're looking at like 154 pulls right now. I think the last thing I pulled was Jade, actually, in this game. What's my records? What do my records look like? Yeah, Jade. 4 pulls ago. And then how many normal pulls? We got 25 normal pulls, too. So, like, I feel like we have a strong chance of getting this guy. I don't know if we want to waste all of our pulls to get him, because this is what we have total right now. We spent more than this to get 1 Sparkle. Don't ever forget that. So, it could happen. But right now, what we want to do, we have this event for March, Saga of the Primaveral Blade, 9 hours, 43 minutes. Let's do it. Unlock. This path is the antithesis. Finality's vision. This path is the antithesis to that of the Trailblaze. Upon entering, causality inverts, thus revealing things of future before one's eyes. Activating Finality's vision will skip prerequisite missions, potentially affecting story and gameplay experience. If Finality's vision, only the content needed for the current event or mission exists. It's recommended to complete prerequisite tasks for the full experience. Oh my god! It's letting us access the content without going back and doing like a 4-day like slog through a web of unrelated quests because characters are involved with something on the other side of the galaxy. That's amazing. I'm gonna unlock this and do it now. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume on when I get to access my settings. You'll be messing with the timeline in the event, turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay. All right, let's get started. Hold on. We can't get started yet. Because it won't let me change the volume of the game. This means training is officially starting right now. Yeah, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are. So how'd I do? Oh, you're definitely talented, Miss March. Oh, here, Nico, did you hear that? These masters just called me a swordplay genius. Well, I'm going to restart the game because it's definitely not letting me access, get out of the cutscene. We have to wait. That's one, that's one quality of life thing they still need to do, and I don't understand why they don't do it in Genshin and Star Rail. I don't know what the Zenless situation is, and I don't care because I won't play it. But they need to just make it so you can fucking change the volume in cutscenes. Like, please let me change the volume in cutscenes. Same thing with your stupid web events. Let me change the volume in your web events because they are always like blasting like I'm listening to a YouTube ad, desperate to get readers or listeners' attention while they're taking a shower. It's fucking horrible. I just want to turn the volume on or off while I'm in the middle of a cutscene. That's it. It's really not difficult. Settings, volume, on. That's it. That's all I wanted. That's it. That's all I wanted. Put that into the cutscene. Volume on, volume off. All right, here we are. Is it voiced? That's the question.
All right.
Oh my god, it's voiced. Okay, thank merciful
I'm not good at acting
what's a good
master-like.
it's a good
Since
person to
Grandpa
thank
asked me
in
to teach
Star
you
Rail.
swordplay, I won't hold back any
Akivili.
secrets.
Oh, thank you so much,
Oh, I'm
Masters.
so happy.
Oh, wait.
I just want more Natasha Eidolons.
Training is
Why?
only officially starting right now?
When is Natasha getting her evolved
After all,
form
We
character?
need to watch you
Dude, it's
practice
so
for a
funny.
few
In
days before we
Snowbreak,
can
every
figure
single
out how
character
talented
has
you
like
are.
1 or 2 evolved forms that are just more powerful versions.
How'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are.
It's
Did
me.
you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Yeah, but who's the one on the left? Watch out for the overly generous Zhensho social niceties, March.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
We just let her down, dude.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me.
Don't worry, my oven is
You're
still
really
not on
talented.
fire. I'm looking.
Did you
My food's
hear
cooking, though.
that? I'm truly a genius.
Anytime someone calls themselves
Swordplay requires
geniuses
rigorous training.
in anything, I always think
Before we
of
start, Miss
like
March, you need to
343
find a
Guilty
clear
Spark
reason
saying,
to keep
"Ha
you
ha ha,
motivated
I am
while
a
you train.
genius."
It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs
Huge.
to be clear.
Okay.
In other words, even
Yes,
though you
yes,
didn't
yes.
exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
Yeah.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age. Why I wielded a sword.
Why did you start training at
So,
such a young age?
For our first lesson,
If I desync like that, it's because
I'd
I'm
ask
looking
you the
over to
same
make sure that
question.
there's no smoke coming out of my kitchen
Miss
while my food's
March,
cooking.
Why do you wield your sword?
She has a sword? Where'd she get a sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, "To vanquish my enemies, nothing more."
Oh,
Miss
he's talking about
March,
Jing Lu.
you gave a
Guys,
similar
remember when
response,
Jing Lu
which
existed? Who
shows
still uses
you've got
Jing Lu?
potential.
If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can use your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun.
What?
I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia.
Was it
He
Boothville?
also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to
I
their
love you
ultimate
using
limit.
Cat's Jing Lu.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of
I thought
immersion,
Cat
Miss
invested
March.
all of his resources
If you
into
want
the
my opinion,
Firefly.
If your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and
Apparently, I
that's
have
your
an
bow.
S rank geared Firefly on my
Oh,
account.
Come on. Don't listen to
Not
his
it's
empty
only like
talk.
obviously E0, like pretty much all my
Oh,
characters are E0, but like
Now
her
I'm curious to
equipment is
hear what
apparently really
Master
good.
Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March.
What was it? It was
Do
like
you
my
have any
Boothville was
specific rules
like
for learning
really
swordplay?
well geared.
Like
Oh, my
achieving a certain
Trailblazer.
ranking
My
in a
my
war
Nico
dance, or
Trailblazer, the imaginary one, is
you
like
want to
double
defeat
S rank for
someone,
gear, apparently.
Like Yan Qing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Don
Why
Han?
can't you ever say
Nico?
my name,
Or
March? This is
Mr.
why I'm
Yang?
not dating you.
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10.
Million.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Immersions are movies, basically. You can only have up to 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield, March.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I love this. I love these options.
I think I've figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Who are you?
Could it
Go message
possibly be
Skylar
Immersia
Davenport on
about
Twitter and
swordmasters?
ask them.
Hey, now that you
Who-
mention it,
Is that the girl that voiced
actually makes
Firefly?
sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion
Or is that the girl that-
novels.
No, that's the girl that
Even
voiced
though I
March.
use a bow, almost all the great
What am I
heroes in
asking them?
those
Which
immersia
character?
use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
I just want March. I want like March or Paimon like at one time to just be like, oh yeah, this is the Traveler or this is the Trailblazer, Nico. that's all I want. Sounds like you're motivated.
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
I hate Yanqing.
Now that you've both
I
given your
hate him.
approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters.
Oh,
Remember,
there was a tea
you'll
ceremony.
need to
There was
tap
like
the table a few times with your fingers.
There's like a Japanese
tea
tea ceremony
ceremony
place at this
at the table?
botanical gardens me and Hannah went to.
Be so serious
It was very
about
pretty.
accepting an apprentice for the
Apparently, you have
first
to like
time?
schedule events there.
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
She watches too much anime, is what she's saying. They always kneel and bow, right? Like Japanese people.
Even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat
My
it just like
favorite
milk tea.
my favorite way to play
Start our real
Nico.
swordplay training.
I think it fits his character a lot more in Star Rail. I do it in Genshin too, but I think Star Rail it's particularly fitting for the character. I just love playing Nico as like this totally like totally detached from what's happening and is barely able to follow what's going on, and it has like a complete lack of respect for anybody that like and anybody that is not like in his immediate like friend group or that created him. You know? He's like, oh yeah, these Zhanzhou people gotta deal with this shit again. He has absolutely no social awareness whatsoever. It's great. March is all of us. Is March all of us? Hannah doesn't like March, and the only reason she doesn't like March is because she can't not hear Sarah in Honey Pop, and I don't understand that. It's an unbelievably different character. It's just almost a similar voice as all.
This is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Who said that?
Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all.
Horse brutality.
Seriously, am I not a guest?
Who said that?
Dear
Oh, this guy
guest.
in the foreground. Okay.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one.
Is that Sampo?
That's
That's gotta be Sampo. Right? Am I crazy? That's Sampo, right?
Was either freezing or scalding.
It's Scott.
Is this how
Remember
you treat
Scott?
your
I
guests
don't
on the
remember. Who the
Xianzhou?
fuck is
How
Scott?
fantastic.
Was he one of those timey-wimey nonsense things that they warned me about? But that's the thing, is like doing this kind of stuff is how the Trailblazer always is. Nico is just, he's like Kurt Vonnegut's character in Slaughterhouse 5. He is simply unstuck in time. That's Nico in Genshin. Nico in Genshin is the Slaughterhouse 5 character. He's unstuck in time. He doesn't know what's happening at any given moment because like he's operating on different timelines than what's happening around him. Whereas in this game, he's just like Nico is like from a different dimension entirely. Why is it this guy again? Who is he?
Stop! You've gone too far.
The one that barked like a dog? Do you remember? From the Aurum Alley questline? How the fuck are they what? That was a year ago. You understand. How am I supposed to remember that? What?
I'll show you who your mommy is.
What?
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Can I get that again?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Clip. I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. We're gonna use it for a new. That's gonna be a new sub alert. It's so brilliant. Wait, can I can't turn off. Maybe I should go all the way back, turn off the music so I can get that without music. I really this is why I wish I could turn off different sound settings in cutscenes. Okay, ready?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Okay, I think it was quiet enough in the background of the music that we don't have to worry about it. She's March 7th, your ancestor.
That's right. I'm your ancestor.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yanqing. A Cloud Knight
Making
from
clips
Kansas.
sucks now. You might have to go back when it's a
And
VOD.
I suggest
What happened
you
to
stop
making
causing
clips?
trouble.
What did they change about it?
Trouble?
I have to clip the last few
I'm
streams
just giving
too.
some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it?
Yes.
At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
Mobile optimizing? What the fuck?
A regular customer? You?
I hate people
Yeah,
that use
what
phones.
else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady,
If you want to leave a
you'd better
comment on my
watch out
video,
for
I
the weapon
demand
in
that
my
you
hand.
send a carrier pigeon with
Oh,
a handwritten
that
note.
really scares me. Come on.
That'll
You're
ensure
not
that I read
seriously
it.
Trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
scrap metal? This is my sword.
Man,
I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
yeah.
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains
Alright, the
why
kitchen
you're
is still not
dressed
on
like
fire.
you're in a show.
I'm checking regularly,
You're
don't
not
worry.
even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their sword play? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC Mac.
I put a note in the timestamp. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Anyone wants
That's
your
very helpful.
junkyard scrap mechs.
Is that not like alert material, that line that she just did? It's like perfect. March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous!
How
How about you
marvelous.
show me then?
Do it,
Well,
March.
Guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
See, he doesn't remember us. Why should we remember him, you know? If you IPC mechs respond and appear near the Sleepless Earl and more Xianzhou stuff
Just
happens.
a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules.
Wait, I thought those were supposed to
These
be
are my
guys in suits.
subordinates.
Now they're
They got
mechs?
stuck here because of the transport
Wasn't
ship
one of them
incident.
drunk
They need
on
to vent their
Bellabog?
frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest
does sound like
in our
Sampo, doesn't it?
civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what
So
I
how
can
long ago
do.
was this where March did this sword training arc and then like
Oh,
she has never
fine,
used her
you
sword
say?
since? Yeah.
Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
Good show, good
Say
show.
whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
I'll make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could
It's
I
happening
say
now
no
after
to a
Penacony?
bet?
What?
So, I
Why are we
consider
back
no
on the
master
Lofu?
yet, March, but I'll play.
Why
for
did
you.
we come
You
here?
go back
Don't we
and
have
learn
better
swordplay
things to
from your
do?
teachers here, and in 15 days,
There
I'll
has
come
to be better
find
things
you
that we
and
have to do.
challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15
No? What do you
days?
mean there's no better things to do?
Alright. Fine.
15 days? No, we have like 9 hours.
You'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of
Xianzhou swordplay is a
Valley
total
and
joke.
say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case,
Imagine if I just leave my
forget
window
about your
open by
master and
accident and
become
like people
my
outside in
apprentice
like the
instead.
courtyard just hear me,
I'll
this
teach you how
lunatic
to
barking
pilot
at
a
his
mech.
computer.
And if I win,
I'll become your apprentice?
Don't.
nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Lol.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public.
Wait, how
I'll
many
say,
how many
"IPC
animals is he
mechs are a
gonna
total
like
joke."
degrade himself
I'll even
into
print that on every
emulating?
mech on the transport ship. Deal?
That's really funny. I hope the next one is like a sea lion, right? He goes like morph, morph, morph. Huh. I feel like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need
Days
to
are fast on the
apologize to
Luofu?
owner of
Good.
the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine.
Yeah,
fine,
apologize to this
but you've
4-year-old
got to
child
actually
beside me
beat
right
me
now.
with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard
Dude,
it,
I'll
right?
never get
We'll
over.
meet again in 15 days.
I'll never get over East
go.
Asian obsession with making little children characters into adults. It's very wrong.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Dude, he was literally just complaining because the tea wasn't good, and you're like, how dare you insult my corpo overlords?
Oh, not only do you speak like a hero
Back
from
off,
Russia,
stop bullying
you
my
also have
small
good heart.
indie $20
Your
billion
charisma has
company.
completely won me over, Miss March.
They can't legally defend themselves.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony.
To be fair, we also hate
Please
this guy.
come inside.
Yeah, I think it's just that we didn't like this
Thanks
guy
for
from
the
before.
invitation, but right
If
now,
it was anyone else, we
I
probably just
wanna
would have kept
focus on
walking, to be
practicing
honest.
Swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However,
We'll get
I
tea
have a
again in
question, Miss
15
March.
days.
How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think she has thought about it.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
Dude, this Yoon Lee girl's like headwear, like these ornaments. This looks like it's AI generated. Like, you ever see like AI generated images of like knights or princesses and stuff? This is what it looks like. Just like totally like not connected to anything, random floating geometry that doesn't make sense. That's what this looks like.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination,
That's our
Masters.
March.
I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend.
That's true.
You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself.
All right, that settles it.
Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back.
I'm
and start the
Nico,
training
please.
now.
I have a name. Oh my god, March. How many times have I saved your life, March? You can't even call me by my name. It's not that difficult, Nico. I'm like talking to like an infant trying to get her to speak for the first time. It's just like, I'm Nico. Yada. No, Nico. Yada. No. Trailblazer. Oh. Practice dummy? Alright. We'll show this
That
practice
IPC
dummy
guy
who's
will
fucking
show up
boss.
in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Did you do this, Brambin? Is this
Becoming a
doable?
sword master
Can I do this whole
in
event?
a mere 15 days?
Whatever you say,
is
Mr.
quite
Teaching
challenging.
Assistant.
But we can't lose our
You did this?
momentum, Master Yun
It is?
Li.
Okay, I can do this. Alright, good. We'll do this and then we'll make the
Momentum
polls.
Will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons.
She just skipped my
so
name.
there won't be any problems.
She had the line. It was right there. She just skipped it. How can you be so sure about me?
Because I trust
I
you.
can't even arrange my dresser.
Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
How would I arrange a teaching plan
Miss
for
March
sword
is really
mastery?
passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Yanqing, I seem to remember you becoming the villain, and then
etched into my
fucking
memory.
that other girl had to
Since
fight
you got
you.
that in mind, it's time for me to set
You
some
know, good
targets
old
for
what's
you.
her name, the one that wasn't relevant
Please
since
go
like the
ahead,
second patch
Master
of the game.
Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these.
I can't
15
believe
days.
she was not here,
If
and
you
instead they
pass
have
our
this new
tests,
Yunli character.
Those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Yeah.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the immersion,
After this cutscene, I'm
the
gonna get my
disciple
food out of
and
the oven to make sure it
master
doesn't burn.
Share both honor and disgrace. If the
It'll take like
apprentice
less than
fails,
1 minute probably.
The master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
Listen, man.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
To beat that guy in his bed.
Absolutely. I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Oh my goodness. Shrimp! Dancing please. Oh my god, you just wanted to see the dancing happy cleave 5 times. Oh man, thank you, Shrimp. That's amazing. 80 gifted subs total. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, man, that was very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. How's it going today, buddy? What's new? What's new? We're on we're like about sub 9 hours apparently of this event, and we're trying to do March's entire training arc and then pull for the Fox Boy character before he goes away for 6 months. That's where we're at. And also my food is in the kitchen burning. What's new? Mastery of the sword trumps all. Wait, friends on the road bring twists of the fate. Yes, that's the one. Been awake since 4 a.m. I stayed up.
In those Swordmaster novels?
I stayed up unreasonably late
Wonder
last
what
night
kind of unexpected
/ early
twists
this
I'll
morning.
encounter.
That's the part I forgot to mention in the intro. The Dark Moon Fair was ending, and it only comes around once a month in WoW. So it gives you profession knowledge points, which are like unbelievably difficult to come by in the game. So I leveled up my alts. I leveled up 3 of them, and one of them I got to max level last night. And I had all 3 of them get to the Dark Moon Fair, do the quests, and get all the, like, train up their professions and get the profession knowledge points. And I looked at the clock, and it was, like, 5 in the morning. And I was like, how did this happen? It was nuts. It was nuts. But I do have my new hunter character that's all set to go. He's very fun. I'm going to play him like a gruffer John Marston in Red Dead. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, what is happening? Lonely Ghost? Wait, hold on. What kind of unexpected twist we'll encounter? Bump into ghosts.
It'd be pretty awesome if that
Speaking of
actually
bumping into
happened.
lonely ghosts, what happened to
Well, that's enough chit-chat for
what happened
now.
to Tails'
But don't
voice
forget to
actor?
keep an eye on my sword
Because he's
play
gone.
practice.
When you play WoWo, Tail has a different voice actor now. That's the thing with these games. You never know who's going to get axed and replaced at any given moment. I got to watch the Dota 2 International. Ooh, I should ask Greg about that, because I know Greg likes to watch that. I wonder if he saw that with his friends. It's in Denmark this year, so somewhat inconvenient times for me. Yeah, I think Denmark is 8... Yeah, Denmark is 8 hours ahead of me. So that would be very inconvenient to watch. Pass the first sword trial. Planned sword play sessions. Days until sword trial 4. Oh, God. Okay. As the sword play assistant, you will be arranging March 7 sword play sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves. Prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. All right, swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves. It can unleash immense power in combat. So I have to click this one. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move, Cutting Cold. Okay. Okay, it's selected. Now what? Okay, set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. Strength 59 out of 150. You can boost your stats by setting targeted training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. Oh, strength training, dexterity training. This is just like Pokemon. This is like an X and Y where you played soccer with your Pokemon. Oh, I used to love doing that to get my stats up. March out here studying the blade. This event comes with a trench coat and a fedora. I sure hope so. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure my oven's not smoking. I'm gonna take the food out real quick. I'm back in like 1 minute. One sec. Okay, it's good. It's cooked perfectly, not burnt, no smoke. I put some buns in the oven because I made frankfurters.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but
Or not the oven, in the
if you spend
toaster
any
oven.
more time thinking,
Yeah?
there won't be any time for training.
Okay, we're training. Strength training. Okay, yeah. Wait, what do we need? We need strength 9? Wait, that's 36 strength. We don't need that much. 9. Oh, wait. How much do we need? We're at 59, so wait. We do need that much. Okay, start.
Let's do this.
Virtual pet March 7th. I can't wait. It's a little anime, a mango comic. That's cute. I like this. This art style is very cute. You only swung 5 times. You look beat. Yes, starting at 999,995. Tongren leads to Dio. What does that mean? You keep muttering those words. Do you know what they mean? Absolutely not. Yeah, me. I could actually teach March sword fighting. I fenced for like how many years? I was on the college team. I defeated the Ukrainian champion that we had on our team one time. he beat me the other like 19 times that I fenced him, but I did beat him once. It was Dimitri. It's me, Woof. What? What's happening?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Great. She's very strong now. Training will consume mood. If mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. She's disgruntled? She needs mood training. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion. Okay. What's this excursion? Okay, we don't need that much mood. Listen, we have time to train later, March. Come on.
I'll fight 10.
All right, go for the vacation time. Diners at Spices Supreme are constantly coming and going, and you waited a long time before finally being seated. Survey sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. No! However, the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning, as the two of you savored the food and exchanged recent trivialities of life. Time to... It went too fast, even though it's not sped up. Next time, let's invite everyone from the Express. I've already something from the shop. Okay. I can't read fast. Guimei leads to Wuwang. Wuwang leads to Tongren. Tongren leads to Dayu. What does this mean? March, hang in there. Woof. 2 dings. I'll add one more for you. Triple tilde. Oh boy. So she's holding up the little puppies for strength training. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskip Haven. A disheveled, unkempt man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique as persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. You want watches? I got watches. The old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is...
What do you recommend?
refuse to buy and save 100%. Okay, let's think about this. If we go on vacation, we get 40 mood back. If we do a strength training day, we get 9 mood. So I think we get the strength. We get sword art online. Yes. You're holding nothing at all?
I learned so much today.
Huge strength.
Well done, me.
2 more strength trainings and she'll get it. Easy. All right, March. Fear not. It's vacation time. And then we train. More strength training. Never enough. And then... wait, strength training? Vacation. Strength training. And then acuity. He needs to rest after all that. Swordplay is full. Companion assist. How do I unlock this? Start sessions. Vacation. Strength. Vacation. Strength. Easy. You need rest days in between arm days. Mr. Xian has his own bookstore, yet he always comes to Starship Haven to perform storytelling. He truly loves his craft. Whether it was the tales of swordplay wielding heroes or historical epics, March 7 listened with great interest, cheering from time to time. This greatly encouraged Mr. Xian, who, without realizing it, talked until nightfall, his voice growing hoarse. Yes. Mr. Xian cannot resist being praised. This is amazing, Mr. Xian. One more story. Okay, we know this one. So this is where we can speed up. Strength. Maximum strength. Okay. We did it. What if we just keep giving her more strength training, though? What if we do that? Wait, new sword move available to master. Huh? Uh-oh. Master sword move. Mastery insufficient. What?
Did I really just learn that?
Did I do that?
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh, she's qualified to master cutting cold. Do it. Fully grasp it. Next goal is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Okay. Target not met. Oh boy. Wait, we can invest laterally? Tenacity. So we need 500 strength now. I think that's what we're going for, right? Just strength. Strength level 2. Oh, we should have learned that before because now we're getting more points by doing it. Oops. Excursion. Okay. Student.
I'll fight.
I love Histoguri. Yeah. Yanqing extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the seat of divine foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is great help to sword practice. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. Yanqing asks March 7th what she is feeling.
How should I go about this?
It's like playing a video game.
I'm not sure.
Alright, training session. Getting the food.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
That was so yummy. Oh, I'm so glad it came out well. Okay. We're going on the dinner date excursion with March. I made... Excuse me. I made these uncured franks. And I toasted these big, like, baguette rolls. And put mustard on them. And I cut them in half lengthwise, like Five Guys style. And put two on top of each other to make this, like, big sandwich. So yummy.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Yeah!
It's all about the basics.
That's it.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing,
Huh.
but close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
They should be quick and
See?
decisive.
Even
Speaking
March
of somebody
is
who's
getting
learned
bored of
parries.
your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight,
True.
even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
You
What?
know why.
Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Who? Huh?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's focus on the test, bros.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
More than one?
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Dude, I have the same, like, recurring nightmare about college. Like, I would say, like, every few months. And it's, I'm looking at my like agenda notebook, my planner, and I have like nothing written down in it. And I'm desperately trying to get my credentials back to log into my student email so I could find like the emailed schedule to get to my classes. Because I have no idea what classes I have, when they are, or what like room or building they're located in. And I always wind up like never ever going to the math class. It's very weird. Neophyte study, start trial. Let's do it. Oh, it's automated. She's imaginary? What?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs, watch this. What? What is this? It's all auto battle smile. Do I ever get to play as her? Do we get the character?
Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I wonder what the translation is in Chinese.
Oh, I get it.
March is right, I should eat less carbs. I need to bulk up. Miss March is undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordplay. Yay! I need to eat more carbs because I'm so little. When Hannah was spending time with me out here, she like got full more quickly and like noticed that she was not like able to eat as much. And I was like, it's probably because we're on the good old Nico pigeon diet of only eating when absolutely necessary and having it be healthy food.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Congratulations, Marge! You
I
screamed.
couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
You're welcome.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
The sound.
No chance?
That stinger.
Hey, are you trying to crush
Bong.
my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Like Aang, positive reinforcement. Maybe you'd stand a chance if you used your bow. Nah, our March will totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind your back.
I'm not that confident.
He's
But
just like
thank
me.
you for believing in me.
I need negative reinforcement a lot of the time in order to do things.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you.
Is this
from
show
the
March
start.
becomes like Tartaglia? Probably, yeah. She
Try
goes
to
from
cause
bow
a
to
rift
sword
between us.
and becomes
Every
way
move and
stronger.
technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass
Hasn't
or
it already
fail
been
this
4?
test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the general would take me to the artisanship
Is
commission
this
for
how- oh.
sword movements. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the general's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
You're welcome. Moments later, in a dark corner of the Luofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, That girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what?
Huh.
Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets?
Is he talking about adventuring?
She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood.
Sparrog steps up.
Checking the inventory now.
Now
Big
I'm
shots, you
curious
say?
to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
All right, second sword trial. Damn, she's so happy.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Wow. Who said that? Was it me? I bet it was me that said it. Business student lesson. Investing isn't gambling. You generally want investments that are more likely than not to pay off. Oh no. Oh no. My business professor made it very clear that investing is gambling, but if you like to gamble, then you should do investing instead of, like, you know, games like casino gambling, because you actually have a shot of really winning. Whereas the other ones, they're made to take your money long term. What do you need? What does the second trial require? I'm assuming we just keep getting more strength. Like, I don't know. Be disgruntled. Train hard.
Let's do this.
Build up your skill tree? Oh. So should I have not done this? Whoops. She's gonna be the strongest march ever, though. Look at that.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Whoa, whoa. Long time no see, Nico and Miss March 7th. Long time. Still busy busting ghosts. There are fewer Heliobus-related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskip Haven. Just watching the Starskips sail by one. It's really relaxing. I'm pretty sure that ghost hunting event was my favorite event that was not in Penacony. Actually, no. I think it was my favorite event. Penacony was my favorite story, but I think the ghost hunting event was my favorite event. What a true dream team. Good old Nico, Gwennifer, Wowo, Tails, and good old what's-her-name. I still have the team as one of my setups, the ghost hunting squad. Being a 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March 7? I've started picking up Jianzhou's swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7 and that IPC busybody. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warning swordplay, so if you need some help... Nah, you can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid Fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Miss Yancheng is really powerful. You sure aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Well, thank you both for looking out for me. Nico, I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time is tight. It's a good idea to borrow a save file. No shortcuts when it comes to learning. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? But here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like the break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. Oh, Scuttle's off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. Oh, it's highlighted text. That means it's important. When I see Wowo again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Okay. Point is saying a department built around investing doesn't do safe bets. The odds of venture netting positive being more likely than not is some silly talk from a glasses guy. Then again, I'm not Honkai Star Rail Grunt. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Increased tenacity training. We need to get that tenacity up, yo. 150. Oh, we need tenacity anyway. 50 tenacity, it says here. Okay. Good.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
All right, March. Listen, man. Go. Well receives a Spiritfarer's report of hawkers hollering in Fixtral Garden. March 7th taps along to investigate. Wait, these are like Monster Prom events, right? The area suddenly fogs up, and an unfamiliar market and stalls start to pop up. There are shelves laden with various precious treasures. Translucent tourists jostle among the ghostly crowd. Could this be the ghost market of Fistral Garden? Wowo lightly tugs at March 7th, hinting for her to stay close. March 7th decides to.
What do you recommend?
This is only 14 stats when I can get 15! She buys some stacks at the market for Wowo. Yay!
I learned so much today.
You're gonna be so
Well
tenacious?
done,
Yeah, man.
me.
So tenacious. It is just Mom Prom, right? I'm not crazy. We're getting our stats up through random events. Marching into her weeb era? Yeah. Mathematically, which one of these is better? It comes out to both just being double, right? I think the second one's better because it's doing like 2 of the first one at a time, right? And that saves time. On it.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today.
Incredible.
Need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on the Heliobus absorb emotions. Wait. She gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Woa was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Hold on, let me finish eating this real quick. I got a couple bites left. Don't rush eating food, guys. It's bad for you. High tenacity, higher strength. Is March becoming a barbarian? Yes. That was always the plan. Maximum strength and constitution. Oh my god, how I haven't bitten my tongue yet so far is insane. Oh, I'm almost done. I really like these events. They're pretty stress-free, and it's just about, like, boosting stats and stuff. Like, that's what I like to do. If this was a Genshin event, I'd be thrown into an arena and, like, given a choice of, like, 4 characters that are 10 levels below where they should be to fight the enemies that I'm facing. And, like, I can only press E every 30 seconds or something. That's what a Genshin event of the equivalent type would be. I really like how creative they get with the ones in Star Rail. Ah, it's Nico and Miss March 7th, too. Well, why do you look so dazed? Oh, we found 2 zombies near Fixtral Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. He was just hopped up on bath salts is all. How interesting. Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. That could only mean it's a cyber zombie. They both look at him. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call him a zombie. Just like when you and Nico formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Wowo introduce the case. Yeah, why wasn't March involved in that? Did she just not want to go? Okay, something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. Oh no. They've watched too much Tony Horton. The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He's a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th, you're a participant too. Hans! I think your oven burning was because you put plastic in it a few weeks ago. Do you want to tell the story, Hans? So I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest first, and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixtral Garden to poke around after reading the message on the Luofu's ghostly grove. These victims believed that Fixtrol Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills, and decided to train here before their matches started. In some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age? You are, in fact, a ghost tale. Firstly, is not a word, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission's Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jew. They started acting funny the following day. Aha! It must be a Heliobus. Nick does have a history of oven mishaps. I truly do have a history of oven mishaps. I'm very bad at cooking. I'm also guessing it's an escaped Heliobus that's up to no good. I've seen a similar story in the Zhanzhou and Mercia. Does this Uncle Jew have two disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other got charmed by a female ghost? Oh, yo. Where are the ghost girls at, though? Excuse me. Our Uncle Jew has no disciples. Cut down on your Mercia addiction and touch some grass. I wonder who wrote that line. There's grass right behind you guys. Sipping some water. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if something happens. Or anything happens. Whatever. Good luck, Wowo. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. She scuttles off in a hurry. We got food and it was delicious, but Nick wanted to heat his up. It came in a plastic container. I said, maybe take it out of the plastic before you put it in the oven. Nick went, no, it's fine. I'm not putting it on heat. I'm putting it on keep warm. I figured it was better to just let him learn this lesson. So I put it on keep warm, and wouldn't you guess it, I didn't expect the plastic to melt that fast, and it went all gooey onto the grates of the oven and hardened and got cooked onto the oven. So that was the first time. The second time was, a tiny microscopic hole got punctured in the wrap that we were cooking like some bacon in or something, and the grease from the bacon seeped into the bottom of the oven and got cooked on, and it like caused it to smoke. And now I'm just dealing with like the repercussions of like leftover goop from both of those scenarios causing smoke when I'm trying to cook things normally. Yeah. They were not cold burnt fish sticks though. At least. They were not cold burnt fish sticks. Nick, did you put plastic in the oven? Smiley face. I go out into the kitchen the next morning. Cold warped plastic on top of the stove. Yeah. Yeah. You weren't using a pan in a stove? No? Should I be? There was a second time? Oh, yeah. Should just clean out your oven. I should, but then I can't cook in it. What if I've got cleaning... If I got cleaning chemicals in the oven, I can't use it to cook. It's like how if I have cleaning chemicals in the shower, I can't shower. Get this man some baking sheets for Christmas. How do you have something burnt yet cold? What, the cold burnt fish sticks? I think that was during a Honeycam stream when I was in Germany. Yeah, that sure was something. How long did you forget about the fish sticks? Well, I put them in to cook them, and they weren't ready yet. So I started stream and I left them in the oven. And then like halfway through the stream, you know, 4.5 hours later, they were definitely cooked. So I turned the oven off, but they were too hot because they were burnt. So then a little bit later, I took them out and I waited too long and they had cooled off. Like, no, you know, a couple hours later, they went from being hot, fresh out the burnt oven to they've cooled down so much that they're cold. So I didn't want to heat them up again because that just would have cooked them more. So I just ate I bit the bullet and I ate the cold burnt fish sticks during the stream. That's what happened. Is this payback for when the fire didn't ignite on the gas stove in Jersey City? The entire apartment smelled like gas. He's just doing this part to get me back. No, that's not true. Hannah had never used a gas stove before. You see, Hannah is of the upper class, so she has servants come in to turn on her electric oven and cook her food for her. So it's her first time using a gas stove at my apartment. So she turned it on and the flame didn't go on. She just assumed that it was on, and she had turned on the gas but didn't light it. So she just has the gas going for like, how long was it? An hour or two? I came out of the shower because I was showering at the time, and I smelled gas from the shower. I was like, oh no. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna die today. We're gonna blow up. I went, of course, I hear it clicking, and I turn it off. I'm like, Hanya! It was rough. Downgrade to a toaster oven. I do have a toaster oven. I need to clean the toaster oven, too. I haven't burnt anything really badly in the toaster oven yet, but it's still okay. This makes your life seem so sad. What do you mean? How else do you think, okay, listen to me. When man first obtained the ability to ignite a spark and bring fire to a bundle of bush, thicket, and twigs, do you think he expertly made a filet mignon roast medium rare to perfection? You think he didn't burn his food the first time he tried setting it on fire? No way. This is how you learn. Would you have me stand on the shoulders of giants and merely follow their instructions, getting theoretical knowledge of cooking? Or would you rather me go through the literal fire and flames, get real world experience that I may impart into the next generation of Nikos for how to cook properly? What do you think? Shut up. Please hire me as a personal chef, both of you. I had never used a gas stove. I never did it again after that. Nick consistently burns food and puts plastic in the oven. Yeah, haven't you ever played Skyrim? You're not gonna know what's poison unless you eat it, right? I'm gonna be able to recognize. I'm gonna be able to recognize visually, just by the number symbol that's on the little, like, this is a recycling icon. Just kidding, it's actually not, because it has a number attached to it. I'm gonna be able to recognize how long each of those types of plastic is gonna be able to stay in the oven before it loses consistency and melts. I'm gonna be so good at eyeballing plastic going into an oven. You won't even know. Oh, don't compare me to him. Why? Because I do try to cook. Ovens equal hot. Okay, but fish sticks are put in oven, take out of oven. I was streaming Honeycam Studio. I was like half a bottle into a Bushmills, and I was engrossed in getting like the 100,000 mark. The stream is up. The stream is in the VOD archive where I messed that up. Wait, no, it might not be in the VOD archive. It might just be on the Trooper Troll channel. I think it was it was before it was a VTuber, so it was on the Trooper Troll channel. But regardless, the video is up. The VOD of that is up. You can go watch it, where I burnt the fish sticks live and then ate them cold hours later. Learning is how you do things so you don't have to start from the wheel. How am I supposed to learn how to run if I don't learn how to walk? Nick, you're 31 years old. Plastic melts when it gets hot. I have a knife. I have a knife where like the grip is like melted down to the metal part, and I still use this knife, and Hannah hates it. The grip is melted down to the metal part because I rested it against like the edge of a pot or like a skillet, I think, that I was cooking on for like 5 minutes one time because I had to run to the bathroom while I was cooking. And I come back and like the grip is like melted to like the the blade. Dude, Google exists. Ovens equal hot. Rule 1 of kitchen, no plastic in oven. I thought it was no plastic in microwave. Which one is? I know for a fact after trying it that metal doesn't go in the microwave. That's the one that I'm 100% confident about not doing. is not putting metal in the microwave or aluminium. Everything else, as far as I'm aware, is like free game for microwave though, right? Unless it says not microwavable. Unless it says not microwavable, I just assume it's microwavable. But here's the thing is that I try not to cook things in the microwave most of the time anyway, because I don't like cooking things in the microwave. It's better to not cook things in the microwave. Guess who made you a delicious stir fry and did not get burnt plastic everywhere? We didn't use plastic in the stir fry. Why would we do that? Of course, silly. We both cooked that together, Smile. Holy shit, I thought you were just gonna say, I have a knife. I was like, are you threatening me? No, what? Nick, what do you have there? Nick, melty knife. No. Do you need me to buy you a good set of knives? No, 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 please. It's okay, really. It's okay. My beloved sister got me a really nice cutting knife. I have not used it before because I'm afraid to, because it's one of those knives that's like so nice, I don't want to use it. And like, I don't cook like meat a lot of the time. Like when we made that stir fry with the chicken, me and Hannah, it's the first time I cooked meat since I was in my old apartment, pretty much. It's just too much of a hassle to clean up. I'd rather just bake it in the oven. It's less for me to deal with. Let's clean up. No metal in the microwave. I know no metal in the microwave. You put metal in a microwave before? Yeah, I think I left a fork in by accident. I think I had like a takeout tray that I had like left my fork in that I was eating it with, and I just put the whole thing in the microwave and forgot that the fork was in there. I think that's what happened. And I heard like... So I was like, uh-oh. So I turned it off, and I took the fork out, and I reheated it, the food. In fact, I told you, Caps Lock, you could put that container in the microwave because it said microwave safe on it. Yeah, but I don't like microwaving food. It becomes gross and icky when you microwave it. The oven. Wait, so where'd you put the plastic container? The oven. Yeah, I did put it in the oven, yeah. I didn't think it would melt. I put it on the keep warm setting. I didn't put it on the cook setting. We made another stir fry with steak, though. If that was the first one, yeah, that was the first one. Okay, that was the first time that was the first time I cooked meat that I had to like cut up with a knife since I moved to this apartment, I think. We made bacon several times. I don't need to use like a big like cutting knife for bacon though. That's what I mean. Like the times where I've had to like use like a meat cutting knife, because I have like a nice one my sister got me. I just never have had to use it yet. How did bacon go? The bacon had been all right, actually. Yeah. 400 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 minutes per side, and foil-lined pan. No, I put it on like 350, and I just leave it until I smell the bacon cooking. If I remember to check on it, I drain some of the grease that comes out of the bacon, and usually that's when it cooks well. But normally I just forget, or I'm in the middle of something, and then I go back like 45 minutes later and take it out. Oh, hun. You're not leaving it in the sun? Plastic melts in any kind of heat in an oven. It's a convection heat. It's hot heat. Oh. Microwaving meat is also a no-go. It loses flavor. Thank you. Exactly. I hate microwaving leftovers, especially. I like putting leftovers in the oven more than anything to recook it. Unless it's like a stew, then maybe I'll put the stew into like a pot and like cook it in the pot to warm it up. Oh my God. One of my favorite food ever is king crab. My second favorite food ever is my mother's homemade beef stew. It's so perfect every time she makes it. Like, she puts potatoes in and they're like kind of soft. The meat is like super like marinated and it's like melty in your mouth kind of thing. It's like big chunks of like really high quality beef. She gets big carrots because she knows I don't like little carrots. Well, when I ask her if she could put the big carrots, she puts the big carrots in. Usually she actually does do the little carrots. So yummy. And then sometimes she'll make it with like this twirly ribbon pasta. It's incredible. It comes out like a stroganoff, kind of. If microwaving a beverage, cover it with moist paper towel. Rice, reheat, moist paper towel. Meat, you reheat via stove. Yeah. My parents used to cook bacon in the microwave because it was faster and it was less cleanup because we only had like so many pans for like so many kids in the morning getting ready for school and stuff. So I used to do that and it was always dry and icky. So that's why I started putting bacon. I used to also cook bacon regularly in a skillet, but then like the grease would splatter and get everywhere and it was just a nightmare to clean up. So I just cook bacon in the oven now. It's like so much. It's like the best. It's the best compromise, I think, of not having to clean up and having it be good after it's done cooking. Crispy bacon is the shit. I actually don't really like crispy. I used to really like crispy bacon. I don't like crispy bacon too much. I like bacon when it's not like soft and pink, but like when it's just red. Not when it's like brown and like solid. I like it when it's like red and has like a little bit of wiggle to it, but it's not like you know, like it's not like still like white and pink, like looks kind of uncooked. I like it when it's like fully cooked but just red. That's my favorite bacon. Nick doesn't like his bacon as crispy as I do. Yeah. King crab with a good butter sauce is solid. Yeah, king crab with a garlic butter sauce or like olive oil even is just like my favorite food ever. My dad made it for my 31st birthday. It was the first time I've been asking him for like every year since I turned like 21. It was the first time that they've made king crab homemade in a very long time. I was so happy. I get scared cooking bacon because I'm not used to cooking pork, so I try to make sure it's very cooked. It just ends up crispy. Yeah, cooking pork is tough. Yeah. You have to really know when it's like cooked or not. My mom cooks a scrambled egg or two in the microwave sometimes since it's quicker. That's weird. I would never put eggs in the microwave. I would love to make you all bacon. Please make me bacon. Make the bacon. Yeah, well, I have a party at Bramman's house and he can make us all bacon. Bramman, when you bacon party at my place? Bramman, just like fly over here and come hang out with us like one weekend or something. You can make us bacon. That would be fun. Come over for your birthday or something. Like, we'll pay for you. I would love to hang out with Bramman again. Yeah, Bramman's fun. Really nice guy. Oh, okay. If the Haley bus targets War Dance contenders on purpose, Nico, how about we try our luck at the Fictional Garden when we've got time? We might be able to help Wowo. Okay. When we get that bigger apartment, he can have his own room to sleep in. True. Yeah. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is available as an excursion. Nice. Wonder what that does. I can't justify paying for an apartment that's bigger than what I have living by myself right now, though. I am already paying an exorbitant amount of money. It is a very nice apartment. It's very sad that none of my Jersey or New York friends, or New Jersey or New York friends, have seen my apartment because it is really, really nice in a really nice like spot. That's why I'd live with you. Yeah, you'd have to help pay for stuff. I would love to have people. I have all my board game stuff over here and no one to play it with. Very sad. When are you guys gonna come out to visit me out here, man? Increases dexterity training. Increases the reward game from performing Midnight Paranormal Hunt. That sounds like the one we want to get. Midnight Paranormal Hunt it is. Boom. Okay. Tenacity training. Oh, wait. Hold up. We can upgrade. Tenacity.
Step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yay! I did it. Well. 250 tenacity. 350 tenacity. 350 strength. Got it. That means more tenacity training.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Minus 20 per. Oh my
Today should be our best day.
Oh, I get strength and tenacity for doing this event by picking that thing that I picked. Cool. Very cool. I'll visit him in Jersey too. I don't live in Jersey, unfortunately. If I'm ever in Jersey, I'll be sure to visit. Go to the Rocky show that my friends do, actually. If any of you guys were ever going to plan on visiting New Jersey, like, go either go during, like, Halloween season, because either Halloween season or around Christmas time, because those are the 2 times of the year that I'm, like, guaranteed to be there. Granted, flying is nightmarishly expensive. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I got my travel card that I got? I'm so glad that I have it, by the way, now. I can't wait to start using the perks for it. I'd get a job out there. Nick, I just came back from spending a month with you. No, not you, Hans. Everyone else. Like, all my New Jersey friends is what I'm talking about. He's in Colorado now. Yeah, I'll visit him in New Jersey, too. By extension, I'll probably be with him, so if you peeps... Oh, so if you want to visit me, too, smile. Ellipse smile. Rocky Horror Picture Show by Midnight Misfits. Peeps, come enjoy the degeneracy. It's fun. They do a really good job. They put so much effort into the show. Like, way more than any other Shadowcast that I've seen. Most Shadowcasts don't take it seriously. It's just kind of like a meme event, but these guys actually take it seriously. An ancient painting has suddenly appeared in Fixtural Garden's long corridor. The painted screen seems to be beckoning travelers into the painting. The observant Wowo reads the inscription, 10 years in the painting, 1 day out of it. That probably means time flows differently inside and outside the painting. Yeah, it's the hyperbolic time chamber. I love how it's called the hyperbolic time chamber, by the way. For 5 years of sword training in the painting, only half a day would go by outside it. The person in the painting says March thinks about it.
How should I go about this?
Such an ominous object should be put to the torch quickly. Oh man, that's funny. No, get that tenacity. I'll tie a rope around myself and enter the painting to explore. That's trailblazing for you. Yes. Will rope really work? It better work. Imagine losing March to the hyperbolic time chamber.
Much today. Well done, me.
Well done, me. Yes, well done, Slytherin. Well done,
Time for your
Slytherin,
second
however.
test. I'll be your examiner this time.
Okay.
And I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Do it. Do it, March 7th. I believe in you.
Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword. and that
Especially
there are
swords.
endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Anything can be a weapon in the hands of a master.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Nice.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
The legendary flaming
You got it.
potent
I
tea.
saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea.
Wait, that was me. I drank that.
Sizzling and
You guys
shaking
remember that
all over
event?
the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer.
That was like a
with his
daily
drunken
quest or something.
swordplay.
Wasn't it?
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
Oh god, drunk Mark.
No.
Drunk Mark, dude.
I
It's not the
figured
Rocky
I
party
could
yet.
just
Drunk
learn it
March.
by drinking flaming potent tea.
How do you remember that?
That's not.
Wait, how do I
works in
remember
real
what?
life, Miss March?
The flaming tea thing? Oh. Because I did that quest so many times, that's why. Like how I remember the quest where there was the one guy in Belobog that tries to make you talk to every single named character in the city to try and make friends for him on his behalf. March proceeds to yeet sword with projectile speed to rival a railgun. When you don't have Dex max strength. Yeah. You have any other tricks up your sleeve, Marchiario?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
Oh yeah, Wallace Limestein, that guy. Yeah, that's the
I've heard
one,
You've
I
traveled
think.
a lot, Miss March.
Wallace
I'm
sounds
excited
familiar.
to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Let's do it. Let's
Your
do it,
opponent
Yan
this time is
Shan.
similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Destroys everyone, including the universe.
According to the schedule, there's a test today,
Acheron
right?
intervenes.
I'm ready.
Pulled out from the nihility dimension of nothingness. Oh fuck, dude. I hate these enemies, but I love when they go treason. It's really cool.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, what's this? Now watch this!
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Look at her go.
Leskar,
That's our
what's
girl.
this?
That's March. Is she healing herself, I guess, with her ability? You did it, bruh. Isn't she supposed to, like, destroy 2 of them with 1 slash? Wasn't that the whole bit? Ah, as expected of the class president. Well fought, March. You guys are gonna help me pull for the Fox
That was
Boy after
tough.
this, right?
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
Yeah.
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Yes.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
That's me.
Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations, he said for the 2nd time.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Nice.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
Why are you making this about you, Yanshin?
Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Why are you talking about yourself?
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
Huge. Will you be ready for the final showdown?
Hope for the best.
Why are you hanging out with
prepare for the
Guinaifen?
worst.
Wait, why is Yanqing hanging out with Guinaifen? That's a great question. I don't know why they would be hanging out ever. Is that another movie line?
Yep. You're sharp.
Yeah. I pick up on things
The
that aren't
test?
important, March.
I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Milk tea. Milk tea. Dude, people actually like milk tea and like bubble tea. I don't understand it.
What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Scott!
Are you being sarcastic or something?
Yes.
I mean, don't I have
I don't
other
like tapioca, so I don't like
important tasks to
tapioca
do?
balls.
It feels
I
like
don't
a
like
bit of a
milk
waste of
and tea
time to
together. I
keep
think it's a
tabs on
very
some random
weird
girl's sword
combo.
training.
A waste of
It's called
time.
getting masala
No!
chai.
This is
I'm
about
good.
safeguarding the reputation of the IPC
I actually,
and the honor of the
like,
Amber Lord.
I don't mind
Are
tea,
you
but I
saying
like
that March
either
7th can actually
plain
take down
teas
an
or
Arumaton from the
like
Artisanship
sweetened
Commission with a
teas.
sword?
I don't like
Come on. An Arumaton
creamy
is
teas.
no
Like I would never
match
put
for our
milk in my
state-of-the-art
tea.
mechs.
I don't
Go
like
and
tea.
strengthen
I
our
don't
mechs
blame you.
even further. I
Tea
refuse to
is
believe that
definitely
little
like an
sliver of
acquired
metal can
taste in a
actually
lot of cases,
challenge
I
our
think.
cutting-edge technology.
It's leaf juice,
But the
right?
armor's already
It's
pretty
plant
thick.
water.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If
I take that
lose
back.
faith,
I like
it's
sweet
like
iced
losing
tea.
faith
Yeah,
in
I
the
like iced tea
IPC.
too. But I don't
The
like
Amber
conventional,
Lord.
like normal iced
Do we
tea. I like
afford to let that
fake, like
happen?
Understood.
Nest tea, or like what's that iced tea, like that canned iced tea that used to be like blue and yellow and it had like that snowman on it. That was my favorite. I used to get that when I was a young lad at camp all the time. I'm pretty sure that was a Nest tea. I'll make tea later. Depends on how sweet it is. Arizona iced tea. No, I really like Arizona. I'm a big fan of Arizona because it's just like super sweet. But no, I'm pretty sure it was Nest tea that I'm thinking of. It was like a canned Nest tea. It had like a snowman on it. And it was blue and yellow. This was many years ago. Like probably 20 years ago. More, actually. I like tea almost like I make a cup every time I watch a stream. Aw. Coffee is bean water, your point. I truly and utterly despise coffee. I think not only is coffee disgusting, I think it's bad for you and evil. I think coffee is like one of the worst things that has become like a ubiquitous thing in society. It's like up there with Coca-Cola, to be perfectly honest. I remember the commercial thing was skeleton drank the tea and snow grew back. Yo, you're right. That is the commercial. That's totally the commercial. Yeah. Dude, it tasted so good though. I love that iced tea. That stupid Nestea can. I loved it. It was so good. That commercial was so fun. Look up like skeleton Nestea commercial or something. It's probably, you gotta be able to find it. Oh my god, I can't believe you remembered that. Oh my god, that was gone from my mind. That commercial, 100%. I never would have thought of it again if you didn't say it just now. But yeah, I'm a very big, I don't like coffee. So I don't like coffee, I don't like tea, I don't like any of that kind of like stuff. I'm very against like, I need to do this thing today in order to function. You know, I'm very, very against that. Except when it comes to like eating at least one meal. I don't like feeling like my body needs something externally manufactured in order to function for a day. I think it's insane, the amount of people that require that sort of thing. So I like having tea sparsely. I always will have a cup of tea, almost always when I'm sick. I think it's a great time to have a cup of tea. If it's like a particularly cold day, I think it's a great time to have a cup of tea. I don't like having like a set tea time every day and making tea. That's less time than I could just be playing video games or sleeping. Now, hot cocoa. Let's talk about hot cocoa, okay? I'll have a hot cocoa if there's a cocoa machine, for sure. That's about it. I actually don't. I used to have a cup of cocoa every single day at work, but I stopped doing that too, thankfully. I started having regular tea time. I'd have fun with that. A lot of people do that. They make crumpets. Hot cocoa is so good. There's different kinds of like types of cocoa. Like hot chocolate is different from hot cocoa. And I think what is the difference? Is it like hot cocoa is like the cocoa powder, and then hot chocolate is like actually like you're melting like the chocolate into the drink and making that into the beverage. It's like creamier. I believe that's what it is. I'm not 100% though, but there is a difference. Put some marshmallows maybe, or some whipped cream. It's totally not good for you and unnecessary. It's just a tasty little treat. I thought there were synonyms. I don't think so. I think they're separate things. Welcome to your childhood represented memories. Oh, what did you try to post? Those are the snowman commercials. Can you post them in one of the chats in the Discord? I'd love to look at those. Yeah. It's for safety reasons that I don't allow links in the Discord unless you're like a mod. Or not in the Discord, in the stream. Yeah. It's not you. It's just a blanket, like, unless user is like privileged access user on the stream, like they can't just post random links in the chat. We'll have bacon and a tea party. Yeah, that sounds like a breakfast to me. It sounds like making breakfast, right? No, I like honey. I like honey mint tea. Just like in World of Warcraft, honey mint tea. Send them to Brandon, he'll send them in chat. He could do that, yeah. Oh, what did we want to pick here? Do we need dexterity training? No, we just want more tenacity, right? What are we going for? Well, maybe if we get all dexterity training, we could just... We're at 100, so let's just do all... We'll just bust it. We'll do all dexterity training, yeah. I don't know if we need dexterity training. I don't know what we need for the next challenge or whatever, but, yeah, let's just do dexterity training. Easy. ×4. She's swimming, bruh. What is that face? A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. March 7th, then we'll run into a pompous heliobus at Flaxum Tomb.
I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid.
How should I go about this?
Tenacity. Do not give in to the ghost. Not making promises lightly is the correct choice. Yes, true. She drowns. That's her training. Thoughts on eggnog, horchata, and coquito. What is horchata and coquito? I think I've had eggnog like once when like our buddy Sean made it. His family makes like a great eggnog. He always makes like a big batch of eggnog and brings it to like Kevin's Christmas parties. But I've like rarely drank eggnog. I very rarely enjoy tea. If I'm having high tea, which I've done like twice in my life, I go for a fruity tea. I like raspberry, blueberry, hibiscus. Eggnog fucks. Never had horchata or coquito, but would love to try. I'm always going for spicy tea, except when I get mint tea. Do you like a cinnamon tea? I would probably drink a cinnamon tea. I really like cinnamon as a flavor, like real cinnamon, not the fake cinnamon. I mean, like I think it's Ceylon cinnamon is the real cinnamon. Because there's a fake like knockoff cinnamon. The plant is like, I think much more prevalent in China, and that's why it's like, harvested. It's grown and harvested much easier, and that's why it's a lot cheaper. The difference is when you look at it, it looks like it's a very neat roll, very solid, very neat roll. If you look at the sticks, and then real cinnamon is like Indonesia or something, somewhere in the South Pacific. It's like where it's native to. And the bark of those cinnamon sticks are much more thin and brittle, and they overlap a lot more. So you could always tell the difference when something's real cinnamon or fake cinnamon. The real cinnamon has like health benefits, and the fake cinnamon is just bad for you. If you feel like you have a headache after having something that tastes like cinnamon, it probably uses the fake cinnamon flavor. I used to get the real cinnamon. I would put it into a big pot and cook it with I'd heat up some mead, and I'd put in like star anise, cinnamon, like some other stuff, like a really like a nice sweet spiced hot like heated up like dessert wine for people. It was really fun. Those are really good. It's like a Glühwein, but this is with mead and it has more spices. One is essentially liquid rice pudding. The latter is lighter eggnog, but with coconut. It depends how coconutty the coconut flavor is. Like real coconut flavor, I don't mind. I don't like the fake, like, if it tastes like coconut shavings, it'll make me gag. But me and Hannah like rice pudding quite a lot. As far as rice pudding goes, there's a rose pudding that's like a kind of rice pudding that they make in this one restaurant in Tallinn in Estonia. It's like one of the best desserts I've ever had, and it's such a weird flavor. It's like unlike anything I've ever tasted. I went with 2 friends. Greg was one of them that went with me this one time where we got it, and he didn't like it, and the other person didn't like it. So I got to have like essentially 3 bowls of it. It was awesome. And they serve it with a rose petal that you're supposed to eat for good luck. And the rose petal didn't even taste bad. I love eggnog, yeah. Apple cider with cinnamon stick, yeah. You don't even like cinnamon though, Hannah. Doesn't like masala chai, says, I think I'd like cinnamon tea. What is masala chai? Pain dio? Like mulled wine? You will adora horchata? Yeah. I like bread pudding. I don't know if I had rice pudding. If you like bread pudding, you'd probably like rice pudding. Glüh? No, Glühwein, the German version. I like cinnamon. I don't like ginger. What? No, you don't like when I have my cinnamon gum. You don't like that. You hate that. Black tea with cinnamon, nutmeg, etc. Spice tea. I'm really excited. I wonder if I'm going to be able to go to like some like Christmas party thing if you guys hold one this season. I would love to be able to go to one of those again. I was asking Greg, I don't know if anybody has plans over there in New Jersey for like a Halloween event, because I'm planning to be in New Jersey at least through Halloween in case someone is doing something. I would love to go to like another Halloween party. I missed like I only went to like the first one that Greg hosted when he moved into his house because like I've just been in a different state. That's totally different? How's it totally different? Ginger gives me migraines like nothing else. Really? Ginger is supposed to be really good for like settling your tummy, like a Tums alternative or something. I used to have ginger candies that would help when I wasn't feeling great. Actual cinnamon spice in baked goods is completely different. Cinnamon gum and Red Hots can kick rocks. What are they made out of? What's the difference? Why are they spicy? I hope we get to have a holiday parties. I need to enjoy people existing. Yeah, right? I want to go into the city for Christmas again. Oh, we got to do that. We have to do that every year. we have to do our New York City Christmas time trip. The one time of the year where New York City is tolerable enough to actually enjoy. It is fun. I loved walking around and hanging out with people. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I don't like doing it like on a regular day in the summer or like when it's hot or like just normal parts of the year. I hate it. Like, I truly don't like New York City, but it's something about it just being Christmas time where it's like a completely different environment. Maybe it's commiserating together and trying to escape the cold, bouncing from place to place and finding things that are open. Maybe it's that it's always dark and that the bright lights don't hurt my eyes. Maybe it's all the festive decorations and the music and the crowds of people getting gifts. Maybe it's the deals. Although Saks Fifth Avenue typically doesn't have those. After helping Wowo gather evidence related to the zombie case, March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in Fictional Garden. Let's do it. It was fun seeing you guys and taking photos by the tree. We like to try to do that at least once a year around Christmas time. I love doing that. This is amazing. You got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. It's that escaped Heliobus, March. Be careful. He will draw you in with honeyed words. Okay, I'm on high alert right now. As long as you let me attach to your core, meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. The decorations outside Saks were so pretty. They are. That's what they're known for. It was fun last year, yeah. The cinnamon candy is an artificial cinnamon. Use the Chinese one. The good one is Ceylon cinnamon. Oh, the spicy one is the fake cinnamon. Really? Okay. That makes sense, then. Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid it's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles, all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Fear not, Ms. March, here I come. I was almost too late. Oh, thank goodness you were here. How's that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued him off screen. We didn't have the animation budget for it. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sounds like by taking this one-a-day vitamin, you can lose 30 pounds a month. No effort, no diet changes, goofy, spooky. Yeah. If you're suffering from mesothelioma. I think I've gotten to the bottom of the zombie mystery. The Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body. Infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload your minds and render us immobile. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a weird like workout craze thing that they were just subjected to. The body can't keep up with the mind. True. While it was just for a short time, I felt like I could see everything. Like in that one episode of Adventure Time where Jake imagines everything. I could see everything, hear everything. I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means when a body can't keep up with the mind. Now you're recovered, I should be getting back to seal the Heliobus. We'll meet again. Bye, Wowo. Tail says nothing. Wowo scuttles off in a hurry. I was thinking about spending time with Wowo today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus, Nico. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Yay! Food time. Wowo's effects have been enhanced? Nice. Hit her with that domain expansion, Infinite Void. What does domain expansion mean? Pentageist? That means 5 ghouls. Projection talisman. Acuity training efficiency by 80%. Or increase the rewards from Midnight Paranormal Hunt by 100%. I want the acuity training. Thank you. Let's train that acuity. Whoa!
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Huge.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Oh, I can change it. Good. Because actually we're going to run out. And instead of doing acuity training, we should go into this excursion and get our stuff back. Oh, we only get 20 from that. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Midnight Paranormal Hunt? That's what that is. Yeah. Oh, no. We still get stuff. Okay. That's fine. And then we round it out with 1 day of full training. Strength. March is acuity. It's from JJK. What? You sense everything everywhere across the universe all at once? Sensory overload, the finishing move? I see. Yo, strength 350 though. Nice, Sue. Get him! Nice job, Brandon. Didn't even have to read that. They're not getting creative with these names. I think these are just like accounts that are taken, right? Tenacity training. There it is. Tenacity. Oh, wait, hold up. You.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
350 tenacity. Okay. Tenacity. Tenacity.
Heck, Guardian.
I'll fight 10.
Kill, main, burn. Good job. You got him. It's Gwenifin. She's hitting the drums. She's been invited by several spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. In the eyes of the Ten Lords Commission staff, a spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks if she can improve her sword skills, the spiritfarer slyly begins to nudge the planchette ever so slightly. March 7th decides to obtain the answer that she wants.
What do you recommend?
More strength! The strength to move mountains. I am stronger than you. Yes. It just sound like the Mogu bosses now. A well-scripted exchange. But we are not fooled. Alright, very good.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
She was possessed and paralyzed by Heliobus and that liked to teach people. Thankfully, Woe arrived to save her. Yeah! The Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus, who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Nico that this mini Heliobus wars has been quelled. Well, thanks to you too, Woe. No wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tail said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea's pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail teach me out, help me out then. To at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. Luckily, Wowo was too busy to let you have your way. You also rejected industrial learning, Smile. I don't know what that means. It'd be great if you could stop coming up with such fresh new terms. Fresh to death. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Well, I've heard a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have. That can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? No. I might still have to decline.
I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself and eventually turn Master Yan Qing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th's sword.
Me learning how to cook from earlier. Full circle. I always do it. You make a good point there, girly.
If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters.
Sounds like you've had quite the epiphany.
For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right?
Spouting messages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now. If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay.
I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter. Miss March 7th? Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Wowo and Mr. Tail. Yay!
Too fresh. He's fresh to death, dude. Guaranteed to provide rare assist effects. Huge. Third sword trial approaches. We need the strength. All right. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed the first time. We could test that out. We could actually test this out and switch these. That's 25. This excursion. Tenacity. Strength. How much strength is this giving me? 65? That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. Let's try this one. $102. Oh fuck, man. Oh my god, that's not enough to get to 500. Huh? What? Oh no, bro.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I
Grumpy.
think today should be a rest day.
$125. Oh, we can barely make it to 500, bro. She's not gonna be happy, but she'll be strong.
Let's do this.
Next fight, hyperfixation, self-help books, and book talks. Book talk? What is it? I don't know the first thing about TikTok.
That's enough
Thank
training
God.
for today.
She's gonna be a
I need
Catalyst
time to
user for that
absorb
event?
everything.
Wait, how did her strength go up an extra 96? I thought it only went up to 500. Oh god, she's so fucking strong, dude. What are we gonna do with her?
Before we start the test, there's something
How it's
I need
voiced,
to tell
okay.
you, Miss March.
What?
I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
I got a double? Oh, like a special event double? Holy shit, I missed it. Did we get a troll or just a bit? No. A bot. Yeah, a bot. It was a bot. Yeah.
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event.
I'm so
He even
excited.
chose Arumali as the venue.
Martial arts.
Seems like he has some connections
The
there.
martial arts.
However,
Clever.
according to the rules,
Yes.
the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Kind of a kick-ass bot name.
Declining would
No,
be
they
like
always have
admitting
stupid
defeat.
names like that, dude.
Of course I'll accept it.
Wait, hold on.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
All right. You're graduating already, March?
I'm
It
surprised
seems
too.
that congratulations are in order.
It's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent
Can always
for this
rely on
exam
Kevin
is
to
your
make that
master,
joke.
Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
Graduating already?
Well,
What is this,
the
Niji
master should be the
Sanji?
one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
That's pretty good. That's good.
But Master Yen Ching,
When am I gonna be able to like
Facing you
arbitrarily
in a duel?
assign channel points to
do
people?
I really stand a chance?
I gotta go because I gotta take off my makeup and
How will we ever
contacts. Oh,
find
did you have
out
fun
if
today,
don't even
Hans? What'd you
try?
do?
Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Also, after this event, we gotta pull for the Fox Boy though.
Test. I'm a little
You did have fun. We
nervous.
went for dinner and got Kilwin's ice cream.
Come on,
Oh,
March
that does sound
7th.
nice. I'm
You
glad.
got this.
We gotta go to that like vampire wine bar at some point so I can complain about not liking wine and wear my vampire outfit.
But did I really just learn that?
Master sword
I guess I am
move.
pretty awesome after all.
Oh gosh, it goes all the way to 800. Okay. We actually almost have enough for the next one. Wow, okay. We should probably get the tenacity stuff, huh? I'm gonna mark this. Alright, tenacity. Start trial. Do it, turd snacko. I wanna go to the kill wins. I wonder if I end stream early. No, it's Sunday. They're probably closed. I should go to like the Kilwins or like the Rocky Mountain like
Less carbs.
chocolate factory by me. I want to get some desserts. Moi kiss. Mine was pumpkin pie. That sounds so yummy. Dude, I saw they started releasing pumpkin spice ice cream at the Whole Foods today when I went food shopping. It's officially spooky season. Don't mind the Christmas Disney advertisement that I got last week. It's Halloween season. Talk to you later, Marquez. Bye-bye. Watch the VOD, Hans. See what tribulations we face trying to get the Fox Boy. Oh, also, all the previous VODs are now up. I have to upload them to my VOD's channel, but they're up on Twitch if you want to watch previous VODs. Pumpkin pie is only good once per year. All right, when do you think pumpkin pie is appropriate? Is pumpkin pie appropriate for Halloween, Thanksgiving, or Christmas? What do you think? Are you saying that I'm actually a genius? Dude, she won. Outstanding. Outstanding. The grade I could never get on uniform inspections in
Not bad.
ROTC because my
You
beard
made
grew
it
in
this
too
far,
fast
Miss
every morning.
March. You've
Even after I
passed the
fully shaved
exam.
it. Pumpkin pie is not for hot weather. That's true. She is in Florida, so it is always hot there, pretty much. Congratulations again. You did it, March.
I told you compliments make me better.
I didn't say appropriate. I said good.
With your sword
It's good on
blade
Thanksgiving
skills,
than done.
you
That's a
can
very fair
effortlessly
take.
Take down IPC Max,
For sure.
March.
Totally understandable.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm pretty confident too.
It is part.
But looking
It
back,
is part of the
haven't you
the
learned
pumpkin
something
song.
more important than just swordplay?
A lone pumpkin grew on a green pumpkin vine. He was round, he was fat, he was yellow. The classic song. It is about pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. That song is
Yeah,
like, what,
I've not
100
only
plus
learned
years old?
swordplay from
Probably older?
masters, but I've also
Very old
met
song.
a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
My grandma
Those
used to sing it. It was really
experiences will
cute.
Nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword.
Including
And
my
there are endless
fist.
possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Ramona's his weakness. Turn her against him, and his will crumble. Hark a branching path? Oh, fuck. Defeat him fair and square with your sword? Maybe there's another method we can use? Fair and square! That's the only option. What, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yen Qing once said, "There are many ways to defeat villains. But if
I
you
thought
want to
that was one of the
become a
options
true
that I could have
hero,
said, and I didn't pick it.
You have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes. I feel more powerful
Yes,
by the minute.
absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Do it, March. Finality's vision. Oh. Way of Primaveral blade. Sword spar. Wait, what do we do now? Go to the Aurum Alley thing. Okay. Oh, wow. There really ain't no teleport paths anywhere, huh? Okay. All right. I never thought I'd have to come back to this forsaken place. Remember when we set this up? Oh my god, what a long stream to like fully construct Aurum Alley and get it operational and then buy out all of the vendors. Do you guys remember that? We had to do like the pallets of shipments and everything and organize things. Oh boy.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm sure there's some HEMA sword styles that include just
I'm
decking
not
someone with your
hiding
offhand.
or backing
I mean, a good
down.
chunk incorporate
You
pummeling with
challenged
pommels.
me, and
Good
I'm here to
alliteration.
accept
Very
it.
good. Even unscrewing a pommel and eating it at your opponent. I've never seen that one before.
Why pick Aurum Alley of all places? It's
It's the
packed
site
with
of your
crime.
greatest
It'd be
defeat.
bad if someone got hurt.
Why Aurum Alley?
Aurum?
Well, you're
Why
right
Aurum
to
Alley?
that.
Why? But why male models? This is where you lost that other bet and also made animal
I
sounds.
can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Let's go 2 for 2.
That's why I chose
I'll send the
this
video in
race.
Discord. It's
I
not a
wanna show
common
all those
thing, but
people
is
who
one
laughed
of the
at me
books. Okay.
that I can stand
I
on
wonder
my
if it's
own
taught in
2
like that
feet
Italian
again.
sword class because
They'll
I
be
was
like,
thinking about going to
"What?
do that.
That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone,
By
is
your
back
own
in
means.
Aurum Alley to restore his honor.
Yeah, okay, Zuko.
They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
I don't want to see March squealing like a pig. I mean, it's kind of petty, don't you think?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yeah. That's
I've been
exactly what I
patient
think
for
you
so
are.
long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Who did the better voice acting? This guy here or me when I did my victory speech in the Ace Attorney mode when we did the Aurum Alley bit in that one stream? No, you should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business,
They've been practicing
boys.
for at least 20.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
You mean his mechs flew right to the dust. All right, March. Let's go, March. Woo! Yeah, March. Oh, yeah. Wow. March, March, March. So you got this, baby. I like how it still says, like, it gives you the player hints for these enemies when it's an auto battle that you can't participate in. Don't worry, March has totally got this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
The final battle, 20 minutes. Yeah. I've been working at the chum bucket for almost 5 minutes. Shing.
Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this?
She did it, but it wasn't in one strike. Oh. Well, this definitely is not in one strike. March, you have 5 skill points. What are you doing not using them? This man too thick for his own good? Yeah, they're big boys. In the Belobog quest line where you rescue Belobog from the IPC, you deal with like a drunk one of these like commanders, so it is actually just a guy in a mech suit. He's very big. I know way more about Star Rail
You pathetic
story and
losers!
lore than I do about Genshin.
How did you all lose to that rookie?
Oh, you know. Nice event, huh?
Stop blaming
Yeah, it was pretty good.
others. Didn't you lose to me too?
Let's see how many Primo Gems we get.
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening!
Oink,
How
piggy.
could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
I demand a remake.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
Everyone in Arm Alley is watching.
Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them too.
Enough! Fine.
I've done this before anyway.
Or anyway, I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about the piggy part?
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
What about the piggies?
Squeal! Make him squeal!
Dude, these people are fucking bloodthirsty
I want
lunatics.
to get this on video.
No, this is cruel. Come on.
Happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
I didn't see him on his hands and knees. YouTuber controversy apology video energy right here. Yeah. Brief interlude. March 7's pursuit of something. Nice. I couldn't read that. It was too fast. Don't ask me what kind of sword this is. A sword that wins is a good sword to me. Nice. Complete endings. Oh my god, there's 4 more endings. There's 4 more Doritos? Oh my god. You can witness this ending in the Escapade Ghosts, Ghouls, Wraiths, and Whites. Codex Mystique, Spiritus et Machina, Panacea Divinus. How do I do this?
Start with the good stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Sword Art Escapade. March 7th can complete the story through various Sword Art Escapades, different Janjo Escapades, companion assists, Sword Art anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. I don't think you're gonna make it. Okay. Each time the story is completed through a Sword Art Escapade, March 7th will gain Trialed Insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through Sword Art Escapade, the finale rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Oh, right. If different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was just wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Oh my god. Time travel? Oh my god. Okay. All right, we can do this, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like the Love Rush thing that Hannah helped me win. Where did my stats go? My stats! Yo!
Another step.
There it is, baby!
Glass grates.
Ah, it scared the heck out of me. Where did my stats go, dude? Oh, not like this. No. What do I need to get? What was the objective? Oh, fuck. Where's the... what do I need? I don't know what I need. This isn't New Game Plus? No. But what stats do I need to get? I don't know what I need.
With the good stuff. Compliments make me better.
Save and
So
exit.
remember to say lots of nice things.
What stats do I need? It said before and it was too fast, I didn't see it. It was like 70 in each thing and then nothing after that. Any stats are good? All right, you know how it's gonna work out. We're going for strength training, strength training, strength training, strength training.
I learned so much today.
She's frustrated about how to improve her swordplay. The Divination Commission repository amount of text that can help her. Fujuan. Is that you, Ching-Che? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work so seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see Master Viner? Yeah, Fujuan. Don't go all strength. I will tell you one thing. You should try to raise different things on different stories. But which ones on which stories? What a shame. The Master Viner is currently on a business trip to the whatever ship. It seems so lonely without her around. Yeah, and I'm not only looking at never only working music. Well, planning on kicking back and drinking Star Taro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you make a ridiculous. Okay, you wrong idea, Mr. Ching-Che. We come to the Divine Commission repository in search of his ultimate sword technique. Oh, you're looking for a sword technique? I know what you mean. Upcoming duel. You have time, don't rush. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I could be of some assistance. I'm counting on you, Ching-Che. Okay. Something about General Yao Guang face to face. However, he has already pre-planned our daily something. If it wasn't bad enough, you know that Commissioner's new Cauldron Master, don't you? Of course, used to the position of Divine Commissioner Repository for sealing before I knew it. I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling all these jobs have something to do with the books. That's right. Our smart little March 7th has already figured it out. I see. You don't have to come to the Divine Commission. Excuse me. You have to come to the Divine Commission in search of a book and impress the best partner the Cosmos has ever seen. Are you looking for a new job, March? As if I could make a visitor work for me. We can ask another diviner. Let's go. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that I'll come to help you arrange my books. And then be given permission to look at all the volumes. Okay. When you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Let's leave it here and it's time for me to finish my work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We can have rumors the Divine Commission exploded labor getting out next time. Remember to find me during work hours. Okay. She happily leaves the Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She's supposed to be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come back and check the Divine Commission another time. Okay. Work life, super balance. Whoa! Super balancing.
I'll fight 10.
A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrom's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Luofu Folk Swordsmanship Association.
How should I go about this?
The local association has no class at all. Yunli gets March to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides. Strength and dexterity. Embark on a sword training montage. Yay!
I learned so much today.
Quiet quitting. That's the one. I need 150 at everything next. Oy. Boom.
Let's do this.
Huge points. Extra dexterity, nice. Okay, we got strength over the 150.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies of fragmented records of Cloud Knights. March browsed the materials intently. What have you found? Demon binding blade technique. Looks super powerful. Take a look at what it says at the beginning. If you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life. Nice. What does that mean? It means die. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? Yes, very strong. It's so dangerous it's become legend. Are you still human after you master this technique? Ah, yes, it is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? If it has no cost, it sounds pretty worthless, right? The technique won't fit on the paper. Sounds like the technique is going to be a whole essay. Finding the suitable ultimate sword technique is not going to be easy. It's clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think this requires a huge cost, ? The heroes of Immersive stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think these things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you? Reality's so complicated. Yeah. It's getting late. I'll leave it here for today. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game at Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look like next time when we're at the Divination Commission. All right, escapade bonus unlocked. Nice. Super balance. The key is that we do 2 excursions. Dex. Dex. Nice. Huge dexterity. March 7th is flipping through the tomes of Divination Commission's repository. The receiver. She receives an interstellar call. The eye on my forehead observes that Qingque should be near your location. The Master Diviner's voice sounds a little irate. Tell her to open up her jade abacus. I have something to ask her. Qingque keeps shaking her head, trying to silently signal to March that she's not here.
What do you recommend?
Tenacity. Qingque's indisposed at the moment. You could tell me about it. Give me the info. She lied. In order to get more tenacity. Not something I would ever do, but this is March we're talking about. She's in her own Immersia story, you know?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Yes, basics.
Oh, I know. It's
We've done this!
like a butterfly. According to the
Okay,
schedule,
that's
there's
good
a
to know we
test
can skip
today,
that.
right?
Those things.
I'm ready.
Do the fight. Oh, there are moves that can be mastered. Master them. Master,
Did I
March.
really just learn that?
Yeah, man. You're on it. You got this, bruh. Our March is gonna be so powerful after all these training arcs.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I think she got it, you guys. Boom. Yay. Alrighty. Excellent.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
You bet. All right, next. Each type of training. Performing the first session does not consume mood. That sounds great. We should do that and just train fucking everything.
Another new move under my belt.
Whoa! Huge. Huge training.
That's enough training for today. I
Okay.
need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
If it isn't the little sparrow's two little assistants. Who is that? What? She's an elf. Who is this? What are you doing here, Miss Lingshaw? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yu Luo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. Did I help recover those? I don't think I did this yet. I've heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I've caused you a lot of trouble, like little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow, thanks, Master Lingshaw. If I'd known you were such a cool leader, I have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I'll have to report that to the Master Diviner. Oh no, don't do that. No, the group busied themselves and time passed silently. It was at this moment the group noticed that March 7th had been passed out in the corner. Oh no. She must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Help. Go and sit March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March 7th into a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly, as if she's trying to say something. So you close your eyes and give her a kiss. Nico, I'm here, March. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, that never happened to you. Wait, I said the wrong thing. I clicked the first one and it didn't click. Thousands of years, they pass in a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. When did you start hallucinating like this? A moment later, you managed to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Lingshaw's awakening jutsu. I see you're finally awake. I keep forgetting to save that video. I have to use that. I have to save the video for the intro to Skyrim for these situations. Keep it on my as a video source on my OBS so I could play it at any time like this. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. Oh man. The book was called Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you'd be cautious or curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. That's what that means. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. Sounds like that Shogun guy or that samurai guy that we fought in Genshin in Inazuma. That seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished, so I was wondering if I could read it again. March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right, once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Nice. She's a sword demon now. That's how she'll beat the guy. We don't need excursions though, so we should do the first one. Strength, or strength, dexterity, tenacity. Let's see what March 7th has found. The secret manual, more esoteric than jade tiles. This is a type of cyber esoterica. I thought we talked about using the word cyber in front of things. Ching-Che reads the introduction. If you want a specific tile, you'll have to listen to audio that enhances your subconscious. All this babble about high frequencies and manifestation, March 7th doesn't understand a word of it.
How should I go about this?
I'd rather believe in the readings from the Divination Commission than esoterica. I don't know what esoterica means.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. Double bonus, awesome. Insane. 3 items over 250. We're 1 point away from that acuity 150. Man. Tenacity. Excursion.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass.
What do we want to shoot for? 350 is the next break point. Okay. Okay, we're still not capped. That's good. Forgot it goes up to 150 in this set. Acuity. Always strength. Oh, no. We need to do another excursion. Perfectly capped. Then strength. Get a huge amount of strength. Easy. Meditation. That means napping in place. As opposed to napping while moving, I guess. Okay, acuity bonus. Got the first one. For every 3 mood remaining, increase dexterity by an additional... Whoa, that seems real good.
Did I really just learn that?
Yes,
I
March.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yes. Double strength, double tenacity.
I'll fight.
More excursions, less training. It's what Ching-Che would want. Don't do that, actually. It seems like we don't need a lot of excursions because we have so much, like, mood in this set, right? She finds a book with missing words and asks Ching-Che for the reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from the real world into it and items from the book out. Ching-Che explains that this book has had its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. Interesting. That's fun. Oh, this is some sort of crime. You really can remove the divine weapon from the book, March.
What do you recommend?
I want to look at my stats. That's what I want to recommend. Finds a magic novel and takes the Omni Staff. Easy. B-B-B-ba-B-B-B. B-B-B-ba-B-B-ba.
Today. I need time
Over
to
350.
absorb everything.
Over 250. Nice. Cyber books.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this.
We got it. Easy.
According to the
Super
schedule,
easy.
There's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Molten Lapis? I was just reading the abilities for the first time. Apricot Petalfall? Is that what it was? Cutting Cold. Master I've... What was that, Ascended? Boom. Molten Lapis.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead?
Less cars. So dumb.
Yeah. Awesome.
Bro, she just pressed Q against that thing that had like 10% HP. Wait, she's gonna do it again. Oh, okay. Treason. Tengen Toppa March 7th? What does that mean? March has ascended? One girl equal to the gods? Listen, she still can't hold a candle to imaginary Trailblazer Nico, right?
Oh, I get it.
She's like the avatar of the Remembrance or something, right?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Do you think we're gonna find out what March is first, or do you think we're gonna find out what Paimon is first? What do you think? Lone Wolf, nice.
Those moves were pretty unconventional.
We did it. Okay, sword trial. Acuity training efficiency by 80%. That's the one.
Another new move under my belt.
Easy. Huge acuity. Double. Nice. Inspiration. She's just a silly little gal, yeah. I love March. I do really like March. She's almost as acusant. What is that? What is this? What is acuity? What is one who has acuity? What is that? What is the word for that? Accusant? Was I right? Was I actually right? Oh my god. It's not acute. That's not what acuity means. She is very cute. Can you tell me why? I was gonna say she's almost as accusant as she is strong. Can you tell me why it is that you read the Solitary Shadow Swords, whatever? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? I don't know. He made one mistake and his life split in two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. And in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. Yo, bro, did they actually just say miserableness and not misery? Did they actually type out? Did they actually write in the script miserableness instead of misery? Did they actually do that? It's quite a common story. It's nuts. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Ah, so it's your intention to rescue this story that was left abandoned in the pages of the book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but you first tell me what it is you intend to do, or I shall not agree. Can you change the destiny of the man in that book? Wait. What? What is this? Are you seeing this? I've never seen this character before, but look at her legs. Look at her arms. What is this? It's like red scales? What? What is this character? This elf? Unfortunately, I'm just the reader, not the author. She's got the red. Like, what is that, Mara or something? Why is it the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Emergia stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. Smile. That's right, even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, one where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth, ? I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Demon. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too, ? As the person in this book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny. It is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to beginning instead. How silly. The author's long dead. The reader has the right to read their story however they like. What? Master Ling Sha, this is how I can rescue their story, by reading it backwards. We can do that with Game of Thrones. She's a dragon or something? Why does she have elf ears? The forbidden text changed. Excuse me. Truly the death of the author. Isn't that death of a salesman? The forbidden text changed. Ching Che's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon... No. I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. What? What? Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll when I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything that you need in the future, just let me know, please. Please let me know. You actually have something? I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Well, don't worry, Miss Ching Che. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. All right. Acuity training, you say? I think this one, right?
Another step closer to star crazy.
Actually, the death of the author is the phenomenon when people interpret a story in a way not intended by the author, though Twitter doesn't know that and just uses it whenever. Ah, I see. That's what they talk about media literacy, right? Train everybody. Let's see who gets the bonus. Sword Art anecdote. While March 7th is browsing the repository, she finds a book on self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in her mind's courtroom where she is both plaintiff and defendant, and her crime is indolence during sword practice, and the judge is it looks like Ching Che. This is just a mental courtroom, but March 7th must defend herself and persuade Ching Che. I call for my witness, the Celestial Jade.
Okie dokie.
Ha! Easy. All right, 2 of them went over 360. Nice. The other ones are very close to 500. Can we get them all to 500, I wonder? Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna have to excurge. Yeah, we're gonna have to excurge a little bit, you guys. Sorry. Excurge. Excurge strength. Excurge acuity. That's the one. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 of them into 500. Oh, you can? Part of the event rewards is getting them all over 800? Wait, simultaneously? Or... Because in Love Rush, the meta achievement for the Love Rush game in Snowbreak was getting maximum number of dates with all of the girls in one playthrough. It was bonkers. Hannah had to help me with it. It was not streamed, though. Pre-holiday power-up. Training additionally increases dexterity and acuity. For every 2 mood remaining... Reduces mood consumption by 50%. Yeah, that's the one. Because we don't have maximum. We would pick the other one if we had maximum, but we don't have maximum.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find...
plenty doable in the later stories, don't worry. Okay, so you kind of get like stacking buffs that are each stronger than the last for each game, even though you reset the stats. I think that's how it worked in Love Rush too, so that's good. Strength. Wait, no. Dexterity. Dexterity. Tenacity. Tenacity. We need those over 500. Okay, dexterity, tenacity. Master Diviner's out on a business trip. Master Diviner experienced past Chincai's head spins. She has to drink some sugar water to replenish herself. She's so tired she can't speak. Let March decide how to order. Mood 80. What, just cap out our mood? Give us the No. Yeah, tenacity, right? Our acuity and our strength's high. Give us the tenacity.
What the?
I learned so much today.
Okay. 450,
Well done,
425. Or 424. They both went up to rank 3, so that's good. I think we're at the
Before
end,
we
though.
start the test,
That's fine. Let's finish it.
The final test. I'm a little...
Kill him, March. You can do it. I believe in you.
Azure Dragon,
Strict
White
Master
Tiger,
Yan
Black
Qing.
sword, heed me.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Check out this awesome move.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
So it looks like Ultimate gives her back a little bit of HP, and then she has like some like follow-up thing that gives her back HP. I was looking at to see like what's restoring her health.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I failed.
Incredible. So strong. I feel great now. I feel great right now. I want to take on 10 opponents.
Not
Do it,
bad.
March.
You've made
2
it this
rounds of
far, Miss
5.
March.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Completed? Maybe there's another method we can use.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to be, do you feel any closer to...
Ah, yes, absolutely!
Alright, how's she gonna do it? Finality's vision. Change
I'm
the
going
story,
up against
Ching-Che.
Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Ching-Chua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious.
I'm Nico. You can call me Nico. We're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately
No battle,
that
just gamble? I
defeating
hope so.
Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking? That's so mean. What the fuck? What did you think about?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
No.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Yeah,
he wasn't sorry before.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right.
Any
Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something
any
out.
publicity is good publicity for this guy.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
By the time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a hint of anger on her face.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU.
Yeah.
It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Not to be confused with the IPC. What do you want to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic.
Man,
Come on, March. Let's go find it. Huh?
oh boy, what's gonna happen? I'll get to run the entire length of Arum Alley again. That's so cool. I love having no teleport at the end of this road, whereas the only place you would ever go to when going to Arum Alley.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Oh, you know.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are?
You little
Like a Cienjo
bitch.
thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
My name's not... My name's Nico. Introduce yourself, you little bitch. She's a diviner in the Divination Commission. The long walk is for
You're
story
welcome to
reasons,
check
symbolizing
out my
March's journey
credentials
from
in
being
the
a silly
Divination
girl into a
Commission.
silly woman. Whatever you say.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young.
She's
but
cuter
your
and more
mindset is
attractive.
Still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
Dude, I hate people who love
You-
work. Like,
Shut
for
up,
real.
you.
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough!
Cracks
Shut
knuckles.
up. What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything.
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Yeah, he's like made out of
Well,
paper mache
almost
like
got
Bob
me.
Iger.
I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Yeah, don't trifle with
I better not
diviners.
mess with the Divination Commission anymore. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Punches in face. That's not what March meant. Oh. I'm an expert negotiator. Leave it to me. I read that backwards, just like those stories. All right, end of negotiation. I'm in. It was showing the wrong character in that example,
Let
by
me
the way.
ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
You're wrong.
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
We're all a big family here. You guys ever watched like the What We Do in the Shadows episode? The one with Atlantic City, I think, is my favorite. Negotiation strategy? Okay. Tell him and ask his underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
I love his voice so much. Dude, my hair actually looks like him in real life now, except it's not gray. It's just brown. But, like, It's over my eyes. I had to trim it a tiny bit because it was like going into my eyeballs. But like on the back, it like goes out wildly like that along my neck, and it's like flattened. And then it's like much longer than like the front and sides. It's such a weird haircut, but it's just like how it naturally grows in apparently.
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
A good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
Yeah.
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project.
Yeah, but we stopped that.
And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Question the importance of transport ship security. It's true. We don't need the TSA. And it's like Atten in KOTOR 2. The world doesn't need the TSA anymore. Question his indispensability.
Funny thing is, Alrum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
Dude, oh my god, it's so fucking jarring. Whenever, like... When have we ever, like, seen him speak? Like, we've heard him, like, think to himself. But when have we ever, like, seen his mouth move and hear the words come out? That's so jarring, right? It's crazy.
I just got unlucky with that project.
I love his voice,
IPC
though. I'm
had
a
listened to
very
me.
big fan of the
Would have been
Kalis
a massive
voice.
success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion.
What does that mean?
Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
What is the capital of Passion? Is this something I should know about, March?
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone?
Giga.
Do you hit the snooze button every morning?
Uh.
Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head.
Overtime!
She was gonna say something and then March just chimed in.
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
Dude, people who dedicate their lives to companies truly are, I think, lost souls.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Aw, Billy. Empathize.
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't have much of a life outside of work either.
We're not here to fucking make the guy try to kill himself. We're here to make him not be a dick to people.
No, you don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express. You're nothing like me.
Well, to be fair, I didn't think that's the words that he was gonna say when I selected that option.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
How dare you try to empathize? No, March. Even if it doesn't win the contest, I will empathize with people. That's what I was constructed to do. Negotiation successful anyway. Get fucked, idiot.
Consider yourself superior to others.
You have no time for your own life.
Who's Billy?
You lack empathy.
Billy is the,
You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Yeah, come on, you apes. You want to live forever? Who's Billy? Billy's the character that is always the subject of, is always the subject of some emotional need, some investment, typically, scolding, has to learn some type of lesson. He's the fresh-faced, greenhorn newbie character of any situation. He's the young lad who has yet to earn his racing stripes and is trying to run against racehorses. Billy is the son that everyone has and that everyone is.
That's so
You're supposed to make him feel bad? No, I'm not here to bully
Just
people.
an ordinary person
Sorry.
struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt seeing nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
What were his unreasonable demands? Because just because you work hard to make something doesn't mean it deserves anything. That's the whole problem with the video game industry right now, is people think that just because they spend time doing something that it deserves attention, notoriety, success, and it's simply not the case.
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Easy. Good ending.
Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Remain silent.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake.
Good ending. Yay!
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea.
He said tea.
Read the paper and explore the universe.
Yeah,
Okay,
one of those things
without
might be a little
further ado,
more than the rest,
I'm
but
going
yeah,
to
it's a good start.
Apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na.
I'm so tired. I haven't felt this exhausted in ages.
Yeah.
You guys better treat me to something nice, March. Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Hands her a 10,000 credit stub. Here you go, Peach. Go buy yourself something velvet. I've been saying that like so many times recently. I don't know why it like came into my head, but like for some reason I just kept thinking about like that one scene in the Vamp Squirade. Go buy yourself something velvet. Brief interlude is concluded. March 7th, pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Very nice. That was the good ending, though. Is there an ending where, like, we actually do make him kill himself? That would be pretty sick. Way of Primavera Blade rhetoric. Alright.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
It was me. I said you were a martial arts genius. It's the guy that we're going to be pulling for if we make it in time. Let's do it. Yeah, time rewinds. All right, we're on it. You know the drill. Integrated sword play. Okay. Nice. So I'm looking at strength tenacity again, yeah?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
It doesn't say how much it increases our HP or whatever, or the other stats. It just says it increases. Okay, strength tenacity it is. Let's do it. Beep, bop, boop, bop. All right.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh boy, here we go. Jiao Chu. You two are guests from the Astral Express, I assume. It is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself. I am Jiao Chu, a healer from the Zhanzhou Yaoqing. How may I address you? I'm March, and as for this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well let him do the self-introduction. I'm Nico. He says Nico every single time. You're suddenly all proper this time. I always say that. I have long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express's Nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be Nico. Which is what I said, yeah. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than he is. She lied. It appears I have made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? Ahem. Zhanzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Zhanzhou stories and immersia on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, March, those who seek the elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those, such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That was a hard sentence to read. Elaborate on the matter. Okay. So that's the case then. I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Jiao Chu? I've heard tell of a martial artist in the Zhanzhou Zhuming, whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening intently too. Then, are there gentler ways? I heard of a tower in the Zhanzhou Zhuming, where the feline-looking celestial dwelt atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states, and even go without food for 10 days. Sounds like a sensu bean. This one's good. This is also false. You don't really know any helpful stuff, do you? Yeah, I'm not the type of girl who's easily pushed around, you know. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food? In our Ranji school's medicine theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Jiao Chu. He saunters off. Can Jiao Chu really, can Jiao Chu really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this the next time we meet him. All right, strength tenacity, strength tenacity, strength tenacity, strength tenacity. This one. Beep boop, beep boop. Easy. Martial champion, martial challenge in the Astrum thing. Martial sword, martial sword training, self-named. Oh, we did this one already. Okay. We need both of these. Mood.
Good.
Good. I really like your loosey-goosey attitude. Yeah.
That's enough training for today.
Give him the old beep boop. Beep boop. Spicy blast Matsutake skewer. That sounds great. Reduces strength and nasty training moods consumption by 50%, increase efficiency. Or, for the final action, increase rewards gained by 200%. Licorice ice cream. We're gonna excurge for a little bit. And then train. And then we're gonna excurge. And then we're gonna train. An excurge, yeah, good old excurge. Like when you go on a cruise, you do those. You stop at the islands, you go on those excursions. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's Jiao Chu with the miracle medicine. Yay! Oh hey! Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What is any of those things? I extracted the ginseng from a kimchi pot, julienned it, and used vinegar, ginger, garlic, and chili oil as condiments. Why is it called millennial ginseng? This recipe, this prescription's been passed down for 1,000 years. Is millennial not appropriate? So it's not for people that are like 30 years old? No. Listen. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Tummy growls. That fucking stock anime tummy grumbly sound. Okay, I will try it. Excuse is a word. Never mind, what I wrote is better. Yeah, excurge. Excurse? What is excurse? Delicious. Delicious. Smile. It's so delicious, Mr. Jiao Chi. You must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all this? Miss March, though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they're still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the request. Basing off? Ooh, I'm mad. That's not the correct phrase. You don't... Base off is not correct. It is based on, is what you should say. It's based on. If it was based off, that would imply it has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Based on means it is directly related to what you are talking about. Based on the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. Are there herbs that can't be bought? That's a $1 million question. Or the $1 million question. You two are sincere in your medicinal search, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test. So it was a mutually beneficial situation. I promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated, but I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Zhanzhou Luo Fu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. What does that mean? Snake? That's right. It's a remedy used to feed snake spirits. Spirit snakes, whatever. It's said that the snake used to be coated in gray black what? But with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. Is that the other girl that we met? The red girl? The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right. The ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you all another tidbit. I'll give you all, speaking to two people. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It's said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among the secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. Crimson dragon that's been fed rare herbs. Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. Oh boy. Training efficiency increases by 320%, or for the first 2 actions, grants 18 strength and tenacity. I think this one, right? This is 16, so yeah. That'll be the same as doing like 3, so that like 1.5 and then pays for itself. Okay. Beep boop, beep boop. Wait. Excursion. Virtue and grace. We might as well try it out.
How should I go about this?
More tenacity. No, more mood. More mood. $250, okay.
Today, you'll face your first...
I'm on it.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
You're ready, March. I believe in you. Go get him, kid. Oh, I could get this. I could get this one too. 250.
Another
Nice.
new move under my belt.
Very cool. Kill him, March. You're on. You're on stage. Go get him. Thumbs up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's Looks like I passed the test, right?
The first action increases rewards from excursions. I'm assuming that means mood as well, but that's not a good one for here because we're starting capped off, so I'm gonna do this one. Triples, strength, tenacity. Learn technique, you.
Did I?
Easy. Ooh, almost 350.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, isn't this Nico? That's the Red Dragon Girl. Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is Alchemy Commission where... This is Alchemy Commission? Yeah. This is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Linkshow works. I noticed the two of you walking about the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came to the Alchemy Commission, Miss Jiao Qi and Yao Qing mentioned that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Oh, please spare no details. Ha! A miracle elixir that can boost your skills? That rascal Jiao Qi. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would I? Yeah, why not? That's Nico for you, a brave soul who dares venture where I would not. Or where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Jiaoqi mentioned does indeed exist. So where is it? It's nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Jiaoqi. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek is far and wide is right before you. Oh, you seek far and wide is right before you. I knew it. You're the Crimson Dragon. Smile. Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So, you want me to find your blood? I practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. Dude, she's gonna give her some blood. Holy fuck. Vampire game? But the dose is what makes medicines poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully. She quickly throws you a glance of anxiety, hoping you'll throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me, my brain's already got BSOD'd. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, she already said it's fine. Blue screen of death? Nah, she said it's fine. But I never thought that she would be the Crimson Dragon. Mr. Jiaoqi even said that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this idea to come forward and explain himself to me. That dork. Gently saunters away. Do I really need Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. Yeah, so we're gonna make March into a vampire, like Vampire Arc for March. That's pretty rad. Red bean soup. Excursion grants 24 strength and tenacity. Or, for the first two actions, reduces training consumption by 50%, increases efficiency by 200%. Well, how much are we getting normally? We're getting 20. So this red bean soup would be the best option, right? Wait, let me pick this. Let me try picking this and see what the numbers look like. It's both 2020, so I guess it calculates afterwards. Dude, I think we gotta red bean soup this up. Wait, no, for the first action increases training efficiency increases by 500%. So times 5. I could just throw 120. Excurge, excurge, excurge. I think we 120 excurge, excurge, excurge. We're souping right now, dude. I'm just fucking March is gonna be yoked out of her fucking mind, dude. She's gonna be hopped up on vampire blood, vampire dragon blood out of her gourd, dude. I'm so excited for this one.
What do you recommend?
More strength, always.
Let's think about that.
Beyond the plateau. Oh, fuck. There's no turning back now. 574 tenacity? Oh, God. She's so tenacious. Alright. We're looking good on mood. For the final action, Excursion restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats. Fuck. That sounds unique, at least. I want to try that. Alright. Strength training. 1. No. We're gonna like Giga Omega Hyper Excurge this one, dude. She's gonna be so fucking relaxed for this vampire blood thing. Or this dragon blood vampire scene. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Increases rewards gained from excursions by 250% for the first 2 actions, or for the final action, increases strength and tenacities, mood consumption by 100, increases efficiency by 500. Red bean soup. I could go for some, dude, I want to go for some, like, some red bean taiyaki or mochi. I absolutely adore those. They're so yummy. I haven't had them in forever. I should like there's like a Japanese market not far from me. I should just like look it up and go to it one day and do some shopping. I think I missed one here. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah, man, you totally did.
I am pretty awesome.
800, 800. Oh fuck. Okay. Student. Very student. Nice.
How should I go about this?
Tenacity.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I feel like the effects aren't what I thought they would be, picking them, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I think we have a chance to getting them to 800.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
On it.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
I believe you,
Another
March.
new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I think we can get there. I think we have a chance to get to 800 for that route. And then what? Do we pick up everything on the last one?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
It shouldn't it be fewer carbs? Shouldn't it be fewer carbs? Right? It shouldn't be less carbs. It should be fewer carbs.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Carbs is not a volume, right? Isn't it like they're talking about multiple things? Less is for if it's a volume of like a substance. Fewer is if it's individual things that there are not as many of. You did it, March. I'm so proud of you. Excursion grants 24 strength. Additionally grants 24 strength and tenacity.
Did I really just learn?
Dude, it doesn't give me the extra stats. So it doesn't work that way. Is it like I can't pick either of those? Like it would only work if I picked dexterity and acuity, but then it doesn't calculate. I don't get it. I think some of these just aren't working. They either aren't working or they're like described poorly.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? Yeah, Lady Ling Sha already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Ling Sha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault, but reprimanding aside, Master Ling Sha still asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it, so she had me bring a bottle for you. Jiaoqi shakes the small glass in front of you, within it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. That's a lot. What? That much? Is she alright? Oh, you really don't need it? I really, really don't need it. Oh, since you're here, are you gonna drink it? Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, no, let March drink it. That's fine. We better return it to Miss Ling Sha then. Since both of you won't drink it, I shall drink it with great reluctance. I was gonna drink it or have March drink it and just assume that it was like a placebo drink. That's what I was thinking.
Go, 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 go.
Jiaoqi, stop teasing both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? I knew it. See? Master Ling Sha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some test that you two come up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wished to see that adorable reaction you would have. What adorable reaction you would have. Then did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. Eh? A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Emergia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the Plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. I'll remember this one, but Mr. Jiaoqi, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to a herbal feast... There should be an N here. To an herbal feast. Why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? Well, this was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? March got tricked again. So it was just a placebo effect. Oh my god, I was right. He called it. Ring the bell. The Nick called it bell. I really thought Mr. Jiaoqi had some deep, dark secret. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, yes, thank you both, Mr. Jiaoqi, Master Ling Sha. Okay. Training efficiency increases by 700%. Yeah, that's the one. We're not getting dexterity and acuity. Oh, we picked 2. Okay.
Another new move under my belt.
I should do this one first. Yeah.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Show the tenacity.
What are
Tenacity
you
plus
looking at?
50. Nice. I don't know
Not
if
the
that's
best
enough.
idea.
Okay, we better get a boost to tenacity. Oh my god, we hit 800 on both. Yes, the other two are at 200 something. That's funny. Awesome. All right, cool. Mind Killer Hot Pot. Super spicy in parentheses. It's orange. Does that mean it's like super rare or something? For the final action, Excursion restores 100 mood. Oh. Yeah, that one. And then training 700% efficiency. Nice. Very good.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Blade speaks in seasons. Why, have we asked him? He is a character. Dexterity. Excursion. Excursioner. She's going on vacation, bruh.
That's enough training for today.
Huge.
I need time to absorb
Wow, Dex
everything.
Dex is almost at 600, bruh. It's crazy. All right. Tangerine Peel Jam. Final action increases strength and tenacity. No, we don't need that. So these two.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass. I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
All Dex. All day.
How should I
Dex
go
Acuity.
about this?
Yeah, it's the one.
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today.
Final
I need
items.
time to absorb everything.
Final items, no only Dex destination. Dude, we almost got dexterity up to 800 as well. After hitting, like, after not working on it at all until we hit 800 on the other two. That's crazy. Get him, March. Fucking get him, dude.
Test. I'm a little nervous.
You got this.
Oh, come on, March 7th.
You got this.
You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Now what's this? Punish evil! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Yeah, I'm almost 100% confident it's supposed to be. It should be fewer carbs if that was proper English, not less carbs.
You're all in on it. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Now what's this? Sword, heed me.
Oh, he has 3 health bars. I didn't even notice. I was just like, why is he still alive?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I failed.
You are a genius, March. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Not bad.
Alright, let's do it.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I
Alright.
remember Yanqing once said, there are many. Do you feel any closer to be?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, talk to Jiao Qi and the rest. Wait, Baiju. Bailu, whatever. Baiju's the other guy in Genshin.
I'm about to duel
It's also a
with
medicine
Scott,
man.
but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my
Senshu beans.
meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero?
What does that mean?
You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
What?
I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer?
No.
The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Phantilia a good beating.
What?
Why can't I just do the same to Scott?
I didn't do that at all.
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Yes, performance enhancing drugs.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Is it a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight? Standing next to a
Don't
river.
worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
No!
Are you really lacking in confidence, March?
March.
I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution.
Injects you with numbing agents like you're at a dentist.
Here. This medicine is named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Yeah, bruh.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Where do I get some?
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all.
I was gonna say something.
Use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh god.
So what kind of
I was
side
right.
effects could it possibly have? It's just...
I'm not even gonna get into it.
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong.
Yep.
If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it.
Yep.
I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
There's no way you wouldn't see that.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
No performance enhancing
We're all
drugs.
brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiao Qiu?
Dr.
Dr. Jiao Qiu. Jiao Qiu! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Yeah, Brandon said no items, guys. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
Do they work?
How did you figure that out? Looks
Ah,
like I'm too
drug the
predictable.
competition. I see. How despicable.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiao Cho, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Who's Moza?
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza?
What's that?
Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He sounds like fucking, what's his name? Jason something.
He ran away. What should I do now?
I believe it's Jason Marsden that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm almost confident that's the guy. Yeah, it's him, Jason Marsden. He almost sounds like Jason Marsden to me.
What's done is
I don't
done,
think it's him,
March.
but it's
We
like the
just have to keep
similar
moving forward.
delivery of the lines.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
We gotta save Scott. Here we go, the long walk. Oh boy.
Ah, March 7th.
On the road
Finally
again.
decided to show
Sing
up.
it with me, Shrek.
Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
What?
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
True.
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Did it work?
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
There was a laxative in the soup.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests.
This is how I
and
win
class
werewolf games. I
affinities
just tell the
between
truth
ourselves
all the
and
time.
erudite
I
individuals
never lie.
Dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
Speaking of, if anyone ever wants to play a game of Blood on the Clock Tower, Kevin was asking. So let me know in the Discord, because we'll organize like a tabletop sim night with that or something.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Tummy sounds. It's just like me and Hannah every day.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Aww.
Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
But wait, one of those was definitely a girl that was speaking. Oh, wait, hold on. I can choose to not auto battle this.
I think last night's dinner spilled to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away.
Dude, he's fucking hallucinating.
Cursed Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh, it just decreases their attack by 20%. Okay. What was it? Hardy Brew? Hardy Valley Brew. Got it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's it?
They just die instantly.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's it?
Wow, he really is not hitting for a lot. And March doesn't have any, like, defense buffs on. So I wonder, like, what her defense is as this character. He's hitting for very small amounts of damage. It counts. She did it. I guess.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly
Oh, just wait until we go the vampire dragon blood route. Victory at what cost?
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
Jeremy? Return to the past now.
Feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
Yeah, this is definitely the villain arc beginning.
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
He now has a new love interest. He's gonna start sending her, like, text messages.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
He literally just said villains work for the ICP. If there was ever any doubt, since I've been saying it since the Topaz episode, the IPC is an evil organization. They are the bad guys of the video game.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
No. He's poopy.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
Back. No. A single drop of icy tear finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow escapes from the corner of the man's eye. Frowny face. Aw, Billy.
No way. I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
March
Guys!
villain arc.
Fellas, anyone else who can still move? Help me!
This is just like that one.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
This is just like that one crab party with the couch.
It wasn't my idea. It
Uh.
was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in
Free range sword fighting. Yep. There it is. Okay. All right. Next one.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Spiritus ex machina. The Silver Wolf one. Increase all initial stats to 200. Mood cap 150. Increase all max training levels by 2. Oh, wow. So what, max training level is now 7? Or what was the normal one?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So we just want everything. Points and everything. Okay. Easy.
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
All right. Here we go. Hey, Nico. And what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? Stellaron Hunter. The fact that you're here, does that mean the Zhanzhou is... Don't be so paranoid. I am not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend not to have seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Zhanzhou to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two, taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Arumaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I have plenty of downtime now anyway. How about explaining the situation? You fill her in with the tale of the appointed battle between Busybody March 7th and Busybody Scott. What? Where did this guy come from? Wait, why am I a busybody? That's it? What do you mean that's it? Are you looking down at me? From down there? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, and yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. You're the veteran player? Master Gong Shu. Yeah, isn't he the inventor guy, right? Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars for a long time. Which one was Ethereum Wars? Which game was that? It sounds familiar, but there were so many, I don't remember which game that was, which minigame in Star Rail. I've got the information you wanted, but... If it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double-type Aether Spirit. It has the stats of a mechanical Aether Spirit and an aberrant Aether Spirit. Oh, so this is the Pokemon game. Yeah, that was really fun. That might have actually been the best. No, I think the Ghost Hunting Squad was even better than the Pokemon one. As far as the events go in the game. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant Aether Spirit, causing a deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment, so I consulted Master Gong Shu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss the matter. Can I have one? No way. Even if you are seeking to capture an Aether Spirit, we must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention an Arumaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Arumaton Gatekeeper? I have good news and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is the Arumaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there is still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in the rare Aether Spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. I hope the solution for this version of the adventure is that we just send Pokemon to fight Scott instead. That would be really funny. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Holographic projection of Silver Wolf and Master Gungshu have left. A rare Arumaton Gatekeeper. That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship Commission and ask Silverwolf about it next time. All right. Plan activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increased by 90% for today. Okay. Nice.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Damn. We have to get that, but 90% bonus, bro.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Acuity and mood. We want mood. Boom. Oh my god, they're 3 away from 250. Plan at least 1 excursion. All actions today additionally increase tenacity by 10. Plan strength or tenacity training for a total of 3 sessions. All stats improvement rate increases by 60%. Plan at least 1 excursion. All actions additionally increase acuity. Oh, this one. Probably positive bug. What was it? We have to do 3 trainings? Yeah, that's fine. We can do 3 trainings.
Another step.
Those 3 trainings will be these 3. Excurge. Boom.
Let's do this.
Double. Nice. Inspire Enode.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, perfect timing. Master Gungshu has found the scrapped Arumaton Gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Screwlin directly. Maybe he'll know the answer. I want to find the Aether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Excuse me. He isn't the one blocking your game accounts. Is he? Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gungshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They're one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machine has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate physically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumor said that all members of this school were killed in the Interstellar War, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims that witnessed the mechanical soul yet proved its existence. What if it's just a ghost? Do you know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership? A Heliobus is out of the question. What about you? Where do you stand? The real unknown should not be explained by knowledge. I don't know what that means. There's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomena. That's actually not true. That otherwise it would not be irrational phenomena if there was a rational explanation. So I'm gonna say the second one. That makes 2 of us. March 7th, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it'll be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What, did I say something? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another Arumaton. Ah. I'll become the latest joke in the scientific community, smile. It's Helio, but it's not... Machinery does not have souls. Fundamental lack of understanding of what makes a soul. If you think if anyone could ever conceive of machines having a soul, they are robots. Robots are machines, and machines are tools. Never forget that, ever. Let me check over the guide for mechanical seance arts, then ask Master Ganshu to prepare an Arumaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Before Silverwolf can finish her sentence, her holographic projection vanishes. Banned lol. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Arumaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Acuity excursion. Strength.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this.
Learning how to rest. Learning how to relax. Going on vacation. Very good, March. Very good.
What do you recommend?
Ooh. Tenacity. Diamonds.
Sounds interesting.
Okay, we beat 350 on one of them. Nice, nice, nice. First, sword trial.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Go get him, March. You got this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Why was the carbohydrates line like a cup of milk tea? Surely there could have been like, it could have been like cupcakes or something, right? If you're just talking about carbohydrates.
White Tiger, less cards.
Yeah, right? Am I crazy? Okay.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, man. You sure did it. Any percent completion run, okay? Planned activities are completely identical. All stats improvement rate increases by 100% for today. All right. Nice.
Another new move.
Dex.
I'll fight 10.
One of everything.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
3 of them are over 350. Very cool.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
What took you so long? So Master Gangshu is here too? Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. The preparation for the seance arts is done. Next, I just need to key in these in order. Should have said I just need to key these in order. And we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. What? Why me? Didn't you say you've got a strong sensitivity to spirits? So if you do, you'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I take care of the physical part. Fine. O solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. What is this? Don't interrupt, let her finish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. Sands lasts for half an hour and there is still no reaction from the Arumaton Keeper. On the contrary, there's something odd about March 7th, who is in charge of the overall ambience. She's a robot now. Wow, I can't believe it. March 7th outward appearance. Okay. Gongshu. Gongshu. Don't forget Eiju. Oh no. What's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Don't ask me. I don't know either. Eiju, your best friend. Eiju? March 7th's eyes suddenly regained her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Huh? Why are all of you staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Eiju? Never thought I'd hear his name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Eiju is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it and find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend, Eiju. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Eiju. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Eiju. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Eiju. Silverwolf's holographic projection disappears and Master Gongshu leaves the place silently. Nico, can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and ask him about it next time. Did it say 2 simultaneous effects? I think it did. Interception assessment. 2 sessions of strength training. All actions increase strength. Oh, they're the same thing. My lowest is dexterity. There is no dexterity option. I'm gonna go on an excursion. I'm gonna pick the strength one and take the excursion. Yeah. Oh, I picked 2. Oh. Yeah, I guess we do 2 strength sessions, excursion, and then whatever. 2 strength sections, 2 strength sessions, excursion, dexterity, because we need dexterity.
Did I really just... Let's do this!
Silverwolf is staring at the screen, engrossed in her game. March 7th can't help but sidle closer. You mean this war dance simulator? Silverwolf holds up her phone. It's just a digital cricket fighting. What does that mean? March is interested in this game that allows swordmasters of different eras to pit their skills against each other. Digital cricket fighting. That's
What do
weird.
you recommend?
We need dexterity. Dexterity mood? That sounds good. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, wow. 200 something for that stat. Very cool. Is this the second sword trial or the third? Time to second sword trial. Okay, good. I thought I messed up somewhere. By 70%. Positive bug, dexterity build strat. There it is. So, oh, strength or tenacity for 3 sessions. Fuck. We could do 3 tenacity, I guess. Then the excurge.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I like all the gamer TM names for these assists. Yeah, they're pretty good. I love Silverwolf. Her abilities are like that too. She's like in practice, like my favorite character in the game. Theoretically, I have other characters that I like more, but Silverwolf is just like, I like what she is in the story. I like how she plays. I like her theme, her outfit, voice. She's pretty much all like really good. Brute force stuns. 2 tenacity training, increased tenacity. Positive bug, strength or tenacity for 3 sessions. No, we got to do the top and bottom. Only plan for training. All stats improvement rate increased by 100%. Jeez. So we got to do 2 sessions of tenacity, and the rest are acuity, because our acuity is now the lowest. So tenacity, acuity.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I'll fight 10.
March 7th suddenly receives a strange interstellar call.
How should I go about this?
I know who you are, your predicament, and your problems. The voice on the other side sounds antsy. I can help you, but the president's ship has to make an emergency landing, and I need your help. Silverwolf is sure the other person is a top hacker. March has to answer. You don't want my friendship? I'm offended. I want the acuity. All right, acuity mood. Yeah, we'll take it.
No.
Yeah. Ha. All right. Okay. Oh my god, we almost got one to 800 before the second round. I think we have a chance of getting this.
Time
Very
for your
good,
second
solid
test.
chance.
I'll be your examiner this time.
Get him,
According
March.
to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Get him, March.
I'm ready.
You better believe you're ready. I know it. I like your chances. I think we're doing okay. I honestly, playing so many of these like kinds of events in these gacha games, I think I've gotten really good at like how they tend to run them with like trying to get stats up over a limited period of time doing different activities. I don't know how to describe it, but I think I've just like been conditioned to learn how to play them. It's weird. Treason. God, I love that. That line's so... That's one of the coolest lines in this game. The Arumaton. He went twice in a row. Feels bad. She must have, like, effect resistance as one of those buffs. I can't tell at a glance what those buffs are. Shing!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Awesome! Now watch this!
Oh, how many points in each stat do we get as a reward?
Phew, that was tough.
But you did it. Excuse me. Oh, current objective, not... Okay, I see. That little marker was confusing because it was like you started the first one and then you were halfway done with it. I was like, why is there two objectives? Interception assessment. Acuity build strat. We want dexterity. Rhythm combo technique. Yeah, plan 2 sessions of dexterity. 2 sessions of dexterity. Plan 1 excursion. Okay, can do that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
What does that mean? Why does she keep saying it? 2 dexterity. Acuity. Excursion.
Let's do this.
Oh, right, I forget. Once you get to the training, or once you get to the trial part, it refunds your mood. I totally forgot about that. Bonus? Double? Nice there, very good. Oh man, we're totally gonna get it. We're totally gonna get it.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
You two are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently, I've had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. Wait, what? It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Uh-oh. Well, stop right there. That means you're completely normal. I've been here this whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. Where's Eiju? Ah. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Eiju's design. So what does Eiju look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Eiju is nothing more than a ubiquitous Psy Crane. The thing you've long desired to make was just a Psy Crane. In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive Psy Crane. I harbored countless lofty thoughts, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them. For I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself I would attend to it once I had more time, but by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, I transitioned into the role of an artisan. My schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work about it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. Yeah. It would be so simple to create, yet it took me such a long time. Me and my Return to Genshin video. I just need to do the outro. I truly do. Witnessing what you have all achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again for the sake of all of you. Master Gongshu dramatically pulls out a Psy Crane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion, and at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Eiju. Adulting is hard. I wonder who wrote that line. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I will be as an adult. What about you, Nico? Are we not adults? I don't want to be a grown-up ever. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. Silverwolf's been quiet. Never mind. So, Cycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that Arumaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether Spirit is gone. Well, at least you can replicate Aeju's Aether Spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the pulls. Yeah. Silverwolf replicates Aeju's Aether Spirit and is surprised to discover that it has mechanical and aberrant spirits. Ooh. A rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's that saying from Zhanzhou? In the mountain of doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. She lost her Digimon? Feels bad. Wait, rare stats, they can't be bound is part of the saying? When did Zhanzhou have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Yeah, true. Great. Master Gangshu completed his Aeju, and you found your rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about that sword showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Something about increasing mood by 50%. Ooh. One excursion. All actions increase acuity by 20. Yep, that's the one. Because this top one, it never works out the way I'm intending it to. So we're gonna... Oh, we should open up with the excursion. Fuck. Okay. We'd be overcapped, though.
Another step closer to start.
Okay, Strength. Strength. Dexterity. Excurge.
I'll fight 10.
Silverwolf has received an anonymous package at her fake address. This is your last chance. There's no turning back after this. A synthesized voice speaks out of nowhere. Choose the blue pill and you'll continue to believe what you wish to. Choose the red pill and I'll show you just how deep the rabbit hole goes. Silverwolf finds the immersive plot too cliche and wants to know what March 7th will choose. I wonder if they did this in Chinese or if they did a different movie in Chinese, because this is funny. What are our stats? Is there a third pill? Fiction has already become reality. Is there a third pill?
Sounds interesting.
It's not a bad idea. It's just born with just 2 choices. Yeah, true. Do you get bonuses for choosing the option the person would agree with? Because I noticed they have different responses, but I don't think the stat changes are different.
I need time to absorb everything.
Strength, dexterity, as always. Bringing it back full circle. Professionally. Dexterity. At least one excursion. We don't need those. We just need the dexterity.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I...
Yes. Yes, you did.
What if I do strength, dexterity, strength, dexterity? Because that's what I need.
Let's
Then we just got it. We don't need to do the excursion. Because we're capped. This way we ensure that we get it. Oh my god, don't drown. Please, March. Bro, please. Okay. Nice, Sue. Very good. Two sessions of acuity training. Now, we're gonna do these two. This is the relax day, because it's funny.
Another new
Bum bum
move
bum
under my
bum
belt.
bum 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 bum. Very good. Very good. Upper limit reached. Excursion all 4 days. Dude, she's gonna be so fucking relaxed. 3 acuity trainings and then an excursion. Let's do it. March 7th is glued to her phone, swiping through her album. Silverwolf can't help but sidle closer. There isn't a rule saying no phones allowed when you're dueling, right? Silverwolf is suddenly struck by inspiration.
How should I go about
I'll install a
this?
few sick hacker apps in your phone that will let you do stuff like cutting the power to the entire district. Silverwolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while. Is there a total victory button?
Nah.
No. Your words invoke a sense of... What? What did it say? Thoughtless beauty?
I learned so much today. Well done.
I almost brought him to 1,000. I wanted to bring him to 1,000. Thoughtless beauty. That's so cute.
Before we start the test,
The test has started.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
This is the test. This isn't the challenge to Scott. We love our Thoughtless Beauty. March 7th. I absolutely adore her, yeah. Wait, that's some damage that she's doing, actually.
Azure Dragon,
March
White
doing
Tiger,
damage?
Black
How?
Star.
Wait, that wasn't a lot of damage. Never mind. Never mind. This is El Camino. Wait, 500,000? Yeah, that's a decent amount. That's okay. It's no 1 million damage, but it's okay.
I get it.
you're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Beep, bop, bop.
Shing. Sparkle, sparkle. Dude, he's got so much HP. Please, bro. He's got 2 more health bars left. Oh my god.
Come get me. Punish evil.
Watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I'm just warming up.
Yes. Warm up.
Okay, one more. Come on, March. You got this. No more fighting Yanqing after this.
Sword, heed me.
Actually, we might have to. I think we still have to do one more ending. I think we have to do the alternate Wowo ending where she gets possessed by a ghost or whatever.
Sportsmanlike. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Ow. 1%. Easy.
Failed.
Alright, good job, March.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Alright, let's do it. Silverwolf method.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Yeah, but you can continue from the branching choice. Oh,
I
thank
remember
God.
Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Alright, team. Oh, good, she's right there. What's up, Silverwolf?
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
The first time Silverwolf
Nervous
talks.
about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
I like her voice a lot.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem for the other two, though.
Masters could
focus on piercing the armor. For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
No one has any idea what she did with the
Alright.
sword. Just weird
You've
sound
been
effects.
Enhanced. Go for it.
Don't you need to enhance the other sword too?
No. When it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Buzz, buzz.
Yeah.
Hacksaw,
There's a
hacksaw.
Scanjo proverb
Hammer,
for
hammer,
such an
tink, tink.
occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Is that a thing that they say over there?
You made up the second half, didn't you?
Oh, she did for the first time she
What
brought
do
up a
you
line too.
know? Just let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah.
Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings.
Yeah.
You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
And by that, you mean what I made your sword of. Alright. Once more to Aurum Alley, I guess. Guys, here we go. This will actually be the second to last time. Not even the last. Alright. Here we go. Scott Pilgrim! Something about the doghouse they? What? What do you mean?
March 7th, you're late. Here I was.
We are?
Thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track
Is a
you
chicken
down
gonna be the
and
next
settle
animal that
score.
he has to, like, lower himself to acting
I was
like?
giving you the chance to back out.
Oh, you know what they say. Yeah, it's
insulting me
okay.
now.
I get it. I get it.
Cheeky.
You know what they say. We ride the train everywhere. Delays are expected every once in a while.
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
Good thing we don't. Kick flips and
Wonder what
skateboards
Silver
away.
Wolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March.
Huh?
Rest assured, we will win.
Spooky. Our Penacony arrival was delayed by 2 years, like it actually was, though.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition.
Unpaid
Close
cracked version.
parentheses.
Good.
My purpose
Good.
is
Correct.
to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
That's so funny. Can you enhance weapons?
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Oh, you know.
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Why does she talk like that, though?
The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking?
Heh.
Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Magic sword. Poggers.
Hey, take this!
Attacks the man. Uploads virus. He gets sick. Before March even sooner, sword stands prone. The tactical AI in her hand had already flown out, homing in on the IPC mech like a cruise missile and launched herself into a vital point. Ugh. Man.
Operating system rebooting. Broken failure detected.
What's happening? My mech! What did you do
Again,
to
those
my
things are
mech,
not supposed to be
March?
mechs. They're supposed to be guys in mech suits. Based on the
I
Belobog
don't
story.
know.
Higher authority
Based on?
command
There it is.
recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Why is it called Prome, though? What does
Oh,
Prome
no!
mean?
Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss White, I'm begging you. These mechs are cheap.
Oh
Please
wow.
don't break them.
We're the
Sure thing.
this character now.
Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
I want to use the other abilities. Oh my god, why can't I play as that character?
They're controlling our mechs.
That was incredible.
We can defeat them.
That's a good
We
finale.
fought fair and square.
I wanna
You
be able to
might
play
call
as
this a
those.
sparring session, but March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law.
What do you mean?
You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control.
Yeah.
That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
Is it?
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Giga.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
It's. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah.
I don't remember that
almost
part,
forgot.
that middle part,
You have to squeal
with the
like a
printing
pig.
them on the transport ship mix.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
I hate this. Players?
Oops, I meant all of us. Sometimes I get carried away playing games. Just a slip of the tongue.
Stop it,
Fine, you
Silverwolf.
got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
No, it's just a hologram.
What? No wonder.
Wait, how did just a hologram
effortlessly
install the
hack
thing on
into
the
our
sword? Wait a
systems.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What?
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow.
Oh, no.
Your taste in entertainment is really unique.
He's into mecha
I'm sorry.
quotes
I'll be on my
around
way.
into.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
You just
Hold
know,
on,
yeah.
Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
It was kind of close to what I was gonna say.
What?
Let's be honest.
You should have faith in cloud technology.
Wrong. Oh my god, come
You
on.
just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
That's true.
Oh, this victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to
Yes.
do with the power of technology.
March, I think we've completely lost sight of the whole purpose of this adventure.
Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Didn't we completely lose, like, the purpose of our entire adventure here, March? Didn't we? Wasn't the whole point of this that we wanted you to become a vampire sucking dragon blood or something? That was what we were here for, right? But I want my files to be saved on my computer that I have in my house. Exactly. Why would you want them somewhere where you don't control where they are? The issue is that he was using corporate equipment to save his stuff, and not personal equipment. End training. Simulation terminated.
Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks.
Yes.
My body can't keep up with my brain.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your
Do the thing. Turn snacko.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I feel like maybe you're supposed to do the normal ending last. Am I crazy? I think maybe you're supposed to do the normal ending last.
I remember Yanqing.
It's midnight now, so I must bed myself. We have to do the polls. The banner ends. Right after this is over, we gotta pull for the character.
You have to focus on
You could.
self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed
This is the
of?
last one, and then we gotta get the Fox Boy because we have like 4 hours before he goes away, so I can't do it tomorrow. I have to sleep for work as well. Oh man. New mission. Oh, there she is.
You two, we heard that Scott.
It's
sent you a
voiced,
challenge,
yay!
So we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks,
Wowo
Papa.
is like one of the best characters in the game. She's so powerful and so useful. I love her.
Exercising tools.
I'm so glad we got a copy of her.
Even though I've only been learning swordplay for
Don't
a
forget to
short
actually claim the
time,
rewards for this
I'm
event.
confident I can take
True,
down the
yeah.
IPC
I was
next.
waiting till I finished everything to get everything at once.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Who said that?
But Scott
Silverwolf?
hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
So what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
You get the March Eidolons, but you don't get March until you do the Prelude quest, but that'll always be available.
matter how many
Okay.
times you knock 'em down.
Okay. Yeah, no, we can do the actual story stuff for all these characters, because I know there's like Trailblaze missions we haven't done. So we can do those like another time, for sure. Yeah. I just wanted to get this event completed. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Whoa.
Are you gonna possess Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll leave it to you. Following Mr. Tails' advice, Wowo made some preparations, and then you head to Aurum Alley as promised.
Well,
Oh god, we didn't have to do the run again. That was the last time. Okay.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
we're here to fight. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah.
Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
I can't read that.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay.
Yeah.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
He didn't even read it.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant,
She's so fast, I
remembered
can't keep up with
staring
my
out at the
eyes.
sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog.
Like some kind of
Turned out to be the
canine
home of that
creature.
girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Ah, why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes?
Yes.
Am I dead?
No.
Looks like this is Scott's mind.
Oh god.
I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Oh god.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Look at this little dweeb.
Just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I
Scott
have
Senior.
to tell you? Do credit
Just sounds
sleep?
so
Does the free
stupid
market
when it's
sleep?
spelled
Does
with a
the
K.
invisible hand sleep?
Does the invisible
Forget it, we'll discuss
hand
this later.
sleep?
Pafana's
It's the
parents
invisible
came
hand of
by early.
economics is what he's
They
referring
heard
to.
about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
What a shitty family.
Well,
Biggest takeaway from
Little
Econ is
Scott
that
was
everything would be
pretty
fixed if people just took a nap every once in a
born
while.
into such a family.
Not even took a nap, just like if people...
But
It's really like a matter of
Dad,
like greed,
I
you know?
broke his leg on purpose.
And it's
If I hadn't taken him to the hospital,
it's a lot to explain. It's a lot to explain.
Wait, what?
It's a system that's basically built by people that all
So
function
that's
the
how
same
it
way
is.
because they're the ones that like they're
I'm
workaholics
so
and they
sorry,
never
Scott.
stop until they
I
get
shouldn't have
everything, but
scolded you.
like they want everything and they can never
I
get everything, so
apologize.
they never stop working. The ones that like just don't give a fuck and just want to live their lives, they can't do anything policy wise or
Guess the apple
like
doesn't
change
fall far
anything
from the
because
tree.
they're not the ones that are
It seems his
putting
most
in, you know,
twisted
24 hours a day
desires
working
aren't
towards
here.
stuff like these fucking lunatics do. That's what the like the underlying issue is in pretty much everything that has like crazy power differentials.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain.
I like how the
sold me
ghost
out?
area, they always use the same zone.
internal
They
tip-off.
can't use any other
We're not
zone for
allowed
the
to
ghost
disclose
area.
any details.
An internal tip-off.
Why would he be on the Luo if
Most of
he's
those
just a
involved
human
have
IPC
neither
guy?
the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
Huge.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
I thought, what? I thought Scott was his last name. What? Didn't he have a first name in the previous scene? Well, I'm confused.
Oh, man. This guy is heartless. The old guy looks like he's about to
Imagine your
die.
father calling you by your last name.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud? Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights.
See, Lyndon.
Lyndon Scott.
Scott, it was you?
Pride of the
Lyndon
Scott
Scott?
A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a mistranslation somewhere because aren't like East Asian names like like family name first, then like individual name? I feel like that's just like an error in putting the name order.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
I assume they're both
Jeez,
named.
This guy
Yeah.
is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
I just wanted my daddy to not be evil.
Hey, Scott. My best
Ashavat.
buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian.
What's that?
Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here.
Ashawat? Yeah, that's the name. Yeah.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
What a psychopath.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
He just glossed over the fact that he got his friend, like, banished. Because he wanted a better job. Like, that's so fucked.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
It is a robot. Oh my god, you can't fucking make this shit up.
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long.
I prefer the version where he shit himself. Yeah, me too, actually, for real.
Our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
These things are going to be real within the next 20 years, easily. You are going to have functional androids that you can have sex with.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
He's a creep with a...
There's something I've been keeping to myself.
It's...
Too afraid to tell you.
What did you call that? Mechanophilia? Automophilia?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
She's a robot, Scott. It's a machine.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
It's a machine, Scott.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department.
Huge!
If I make this recording public,
What?
you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Champion, actually real redemption arc.
All right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
Actual real redemption arc understands that this is a robot and it is causing a downturn in employee productivity.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You know he would if it wasn't a
Lone
coworker.
wolf, remember?
You know?
Oh,
I don't know.
such a jerk.
I don't know. Yeah, that was so funny. Gotcha! He actually did a gotcha, bitch.
No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted.
He fucking wants the Lich King's crown of domination? Or the helm of domination? There's no fucking way.
Your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
Inside of you are two wolves. Scott and a real wolf.
I need your permission. Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
Imagine being so intent on, like, just only caring about yourself to such a degree that your entire family fades from memory because you can't even hold a relationship with a fucking robot that's programmed to love you.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, are you truly
You can never buy time. You will never be able to buy time that you have wasted.
Am I?
So if you don't enjoy the time that you spend,
truly happy?
it's not worth spending it in that way.
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Do you have any of those things?
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Nico fucking rolls up here with his clockwork ability from Penacony and makes him sad forever.
This man is truly
I think I have wine.
Maybe
I don't have wine, but that's because I don't like wine.
But I'm not about
I
to
do
spend
have
hard-earned
cocoa
credits
mix
on
and I have
something as
water.
pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
God, that's so fucking lame.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
This fucking Eevee looking guy. This ghost. Oh man, what abilities does he have? Oh, it's just us. Oh, we're gonna fucking annihilate. We got our real team here. Holy shit. Okay. Bye, I guess.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Rhythm get messed up?
What does this do? Edict Evil Cleanse. Completely deplete all enemies' toughness and simultaneously deal damage to them, as well as make them receive more damage. Let's do that when the next wave pops up, yeah?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
She's gonna pull the sword out, dude. She's gonna fucking do it. Oh, it just sounds so cool. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Existence is fleeting as
I'm
the
saving
dawn's
it.
dew, destined for oblivion.
Spent so much time doing all this at full speed, you know?
Sleep is not the end.
You don't get to ever enjoy the animations.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight you live! I will claim victory for myself.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Another journey begins.
He's still alive? Hold up. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, here he comes, dude. He's here.
Let the show begin!
He barked like a doggy again after all.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
It's just so fun.
Executing attack.
Oh god, he's dead already. Nice.
Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Huge.
Special Scott! Special Scott! What's the matter?
This is all happening in his head.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
What'd you do?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
Notice that she doesn't have a tail anymore, because that is actually her tail.
Make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
Turn over a new leaf? He's just like howling at the moon over there.
Amazing than you.
What do you mean?
Look, it's kicking in now.
The spice?
What's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
He's guys are losing their minds over here.
Done to him, Mr. Tail.
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become the lone wolf.
Is this what you call changing his ways?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
You literally, yes. It's so funny.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
The more they overthink the plumbing, the easier it is to stop us the drain. What? What the fuck? What does that mean? To stop up the drain?
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
I wanted to see him running around on all fours trying to like bark at people and bite them. That would have been so funny. If they had animated that. That would have been worth it for sure. Could easily knock that out in a day or two.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude is concluded, yet March 7th pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Occam's sheathed razor. Nice. Ending's complete, baby. Wow.
Wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tail sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right?
Yeah.
We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
What?
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
What's it about?
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
Sense of propriety. Classic Pirates of the Caribbean line. I need to get this one again. Hold on. This is another one that I kind of want to use. Hold on.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
Sorry, my internet died as you asked me what I meant. Up, not us. Yeah, I said, is it up? Yeah, that makes a little more sense. They just pulled a sense of propriety line and a do you guys not have phones line like back to back.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together.
Dude, Jack,
Hurry up!
J. Allen Brack, for the rest of his life, will never hear the end of it. Like, that is what he will die being known for. Can you imagine? Oh, no. He did, You Think You Do But You Don't. He did You Think You Do But You Don't. Who was the one that was the dev for, it was either the dev or the I'm pretty sure it was one of the devs, like, or the creative team for Diablo 4. He will die being most well known for saying, do you guys not have phones? Like, that's an incredible prospect to think about. Jack, J. Allen Brack, will die being best known for saying, you think you do, but you don't. Like, what an insane proposition.
Just give me a
Wyatt
sec.
Chang?
I'll play with you once
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang.
That name sounds familiar. I think that might be him.
Cienjo Lafu, so
I remember watching it. I remember watching those BlizzCons. It was fucked, dude. I sold all my Blizzard stock immediately after that. And I'm so glad I did, because it, like, went pew after a successful Legion. Went way down after that whole fiasco. And that fiasco lasted, I would argue, until, like, a few months ago. With the announcement of, like, that they're soft announcing Classic Plus and the War Within release, which has been so much better than every expansion, including Legion, since like Wrath of the Lich King. They're going on a trip? Wait, what trip is the rest of the Astral Express going on? And I don't know what is the canon ending. I don't know what the canon ending is for this thing. I hope it's that we turn him into a wolf. Way of Primaveral Blade. I don't know what that means. But, you know what I do know? A little under 4.5 hours remaining. We're about to hit 5.5 hours on stream, and we did it. Complete endings. Oh, March 7th, the Hunt's Eidolon. 1, 2, 3. And we get the path after doing this story quest, but this isn't going away, right? We can do this at any point. Yeah, there's no timer on this. So we can do that for the next Star Rail stream. That's good. Don't we get more? Don't we get like 3 more resonances or Eidolons? How do we get the other 3 Eidolons? We get the rest in another update. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so glad that there's like someone else that I know that's like following the game that can help me with this stuff. Because most of the time when I stream, like all the experts are like usually Genshin players. And that, like, I think I need that more because, like, I'm way more lost in Genshin and need guidance in Genshin than I do in Star Rail. But, like, this stuff is still, like, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it because I've been so busy with so many other things. I haven't looked at anything since the end of Penacony. I haven't even finished, like, the post-credits, I guess, chapter or whatever. But I wish there was a claim all button like Snowbreak has. Self-modeling resin, great. 5 of these might get us half of 1 good item. Excellent, okay. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. That's almost 3 pulls. That combined with all the stuff that we've already gotten, I think it was, this should be 4. We probably have 5 pulls for this. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's another 350. So 700, we've probably gotten like 800, we've probably gotten like 900 Primo Gems so far. Oh, hold on, another 400 here. Okay, okay, okay. Very good, very good. I think we've got everything, right? That should be everything. I think that's everything. Early access obtained, very nice. Claimable rewards, practice dummy. Oh, okay, okay.
Better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Another 120 Primos. Limited time rewards, got them all. Eidolon rewards, got them all. Yeah, I think that's everything. What happens when Divergent Universe ends? Because I'm so, like, I'm so excited to never have to play Divergent Universe again forever. But I should do it, like, before the reset tonight. I'll do it off stream, I think. Like, one of them, so I could do the weekly. Win 10 battles with only 1 character on the team. Wonder how many people got the achievement from just that event. Blade speaks in seasons. In Saga of Primaveral Blade, master any sword play that ranks above innate artistry. Achieve Blade Core Genesis. Collect all possible story endings. Increase training stats to 300 in a single round. Very nice. I don't know, I mostly ignore Simulated Universe stuff until I really need to. It's a lot of Primo Gems. Simulated Universe is an awful lot of Primo Gems. But the most important thing about Simulated Universe is, where's, like, the weekly stuff? Here we go. 69. Warp 40 times? We'll totally get it by warping 40 times. You do the simulated universe, you get weekly points for the battle pass. But more importantly, if you go here and you look at the rewards, yeah, this stuff, you just complete it one time and you get all of this. And this is another 225 Primo Gems, a summon, currency for the shop, and then free pulls for like during the simulated universe, like relic sets when you complete it. So you spend these at the Herta store and you get the 5-star light cones, 2 of which are really good. Cruising the Stellar Sea is really good. On the Fall of an Eon is exceptional. Like, these are actually really, really good light cones. And then you just upgrade them maximum for free with the stuff. And if you have anything extra after you've bought out the shop, like I'm about to buy out the shop, right? I've got all the light cones. I have 2 left to fully ascend all the light cones that it's available. And you can just get like summons out of it and you use that to like get currency to get other stuff for the special banners. And then every time you level up a bunch, you get like almost a pull from doing it, and you can get like, you know, 5 to 7 levels if you're really good per run. So you just do this like once a week, mainly like this stuff, and then this counts again for the battle pass. So if I do this again, I'll have 8 out of 8 for the pulls, and I'll be able to just like do a bunch of runs for relic pulls for my characters. Yeah, that's what you do simulated universe for. But yeah, that's the only thing that we have to worry about. This is complete. Let's go and maybe try and get the thing, yeah? Oh, calm down, Mr. Warp Trotter. Don't be scared. No. He's all wibbly wobbly, guys. Why is he so wibbly wobbly? Look at this. Oh my god. Ready? So 269. $16,000 exchange. Embers. Oh my god, wait. Oh, we don't have any summons. We don't have any summon juice. We need to pull a bunch so that we could get 5 more pulls. Oh my god, this is nuts. Stellar trade. 100 special star rail passes. Boom. Imagine if I clicked the wrong thing. 153 summons. $153 summons. What's good music for this guy? What should we play? I'm not gonna say nothing. So I will say something, okay? I think I have one we could use. Goomba's Greedy Gala, the casino music. Wait, I'm gonna speed it up. Alright, here we go. Cauldron Contrivance. Alright, Jiaoqi. We got 4 pulls in. Here we go. Round 1. Arlen. Round 2. 24. We got a hook. Shared Feeling. Shared Feeling's pretty good. Yeah, regenerates energy. This is a good one. $34. Our boy Arlen. Yeah, find a character that's less used in the game than Arlen. Sushang, that was her name. Sushang. Remember her? Yeah. She's the original best girl of the game, don't forget. She will forever hold the title of original best girl. Supplanted by Gwenaifen. Who in turn was finally overtaken as best girl by Acheron. And then Acheron and Firefly have just like tied in the spotlight. 44. Another Arlen. Oh, he's maxed out now. We got 20. We got 20 over here. That's a refunded pull. $54. Whoa, is this new? Boundless Choreo? That's new. I've never seen that. You feeling it now, Mr. Training Assistant? Nice. Good callback. What is this? I've never seen this. Who's on there? Okay, what determines whether a light cone is good does not... It has nothing to do with the effect. It has to do with the flavor text. This is really long flavor text. It's probably not going to be good. It's Yuri is what it is. Their dance glides gracefully, shadows and light silently exchanging places. She takes the other person's hand, her smile beaming into those indifferent eyes. Beautiful Ranger, welcome to the stage of the remembrance. At this proximity, you are far more enchanting than one might perceive. The surroundings darken, a beam of light cascading from the dome above, tracing their evolving steps. However, some were meant to dance with us, but have yet to arrive. In a spinning moment, she draws closer to that expressionless face, grips that cold hand, and softly inquires, "Tell me, what have you done?" As their dance steps grow hurried more and more, fragmented snippets of the past rush into her mind through their joined fingertips. In a past that stretches back further and further, she hears the sound of rain and the lamentations just before life's extinguish. That doesn't make sense grammatically. Then she sees her dance partner holding a blood-red paper umbrella in the drizzling rain. Finally, as far as her eyes can see, a field of drowned corpses bobbing in the deluge. Panic-stricken, she tries to withdraw her hand, falling backward. The surroundings brighten again. The banquet's clamor resurfacing. Her dance partner gently supports her waist, as if oblivious to the ordeal that just unfolded. What a lovely dance that was, Memo Keeper. Shall we have another go? Yeah, I never understood that whole bit with, like, the dance between the Memo Keeper and Acheron, and I'm, like, 100% confident that it was exclusively used as, like, Yuri bait to get people to pull on the characters. This is not a good light cone. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 8%. Increases... The wearer deals 24% more crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced defense. It's a Nihility cone. 16% crit rate, 48% more damage against slowed or defense-reduced enemies. So, does this go on New Guy? Does this go on Foxboy? Or does this, like, I don't think this goes on Acheron. I have a different one on Acheron. I have Acheron's signature cone on Acheron. I mean, the effect is really good. I wonder who this goes on. Does Gwenaifen have a defense down effect? I forget what she does. But I'm pretty sure defense down is what... No, I don't know. Does this go on the New Guy? I'd have to look up what this light cone is good for, or who it's good for. I've never seen that before, I don't think. It's only 4-star? How romantic. It is only 4-star, but the effects on light cones, like, light cones are much less of an issue than, like, the character star. Like, there are a lot of there are some 3-star light cones that are, like, decently good. But there's a lot of 4-star light cones that are, like, better than some 5 stars in many cases. Anyway, we're at 56. This will be... No, we're at 54. This will be 64. Purple. Arlen! I can't believe it. Hook! She's maxed out as well. That's a refunded pull. It just raises the counter when you get one of those. All fine, all fine. Okay. 65. 66. Arlen, yeah. 67. Gwen! Oh, she's maxed out too. Okay. Refunded pull. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. We're almost halfway done with our pulls. 76. This is a purple. 77. You might end up pulling an entire E6 Arlen. No, my Arlen's been capped. I got one. That was his last Eidolon, and every other one has been overcapped. I told you it was purple. It's an Arlen again. Refunded pull. See, 20. 20 means that he's got maximum Eidolons. And a new pull costs 20. 78. 79. Gwen, another refunded pull, huge. 80. All right. Wow, I have 900 of these. Hold on, how much ember? How many embers? Awesome, perfect. Buying these. $81. There it is. Okay. Just like Sparkle. All right, who is it gonna be? Is it the guy or is it not the guy? Tell me. I'm not. My eyes are still closed. Hold on, I'm covering the top of my phone. Bronya? No way, it's Bronya. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh my god, it's a Bronya. Ugh! Agony. Agony, dude. No fucking way. I never use this character. She's so fucking bad. I hate her. Dude, I hate Bronya. I hate her so much. This is my Bronya. This is the equipment my Bronya has. These are the traces that she doesn't have. No light cone equipped. My Bronya's signature light cone is on someone else. Who is it on? It's on Sparkle, obviously. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Guaranteed next pull. I mean, it is. It is guaranteed on next pull. Hold on, I gotta max out my battle pass. Feels fucking bad, man. Bronya, fucking of all people? That's so lame. I haven't used Bronya in more than a year. Hone your strength. When using skill, 50% chance of recovering a skill point. 1 turn cooldown. That means it could happen every other turn, and it's a 50% chance. It's not even guaranteed that it happens for pulling her a second time. It's garbage.
Future of Belobog shines bright.
Oh my god, dude. What an awful character. Just use Sparkle. Just use Sparkle. Okay. We're starting at 0. We have 81. Exchange. What will 300 get me? 15 pulls. Wait, I can get 2 more? Because I want to keep 600 so I have a bank if in case I want to buy a Lycone copy. So I bought 17 more with those. We're at 98. We're almost at another 100. I don't want to waste all my pulls to get them. Okay. 10. Here we go. We'll just get him early. Oh, Natasha Lycone. This one's good. This is a good Lycone. Energy regeneration rate. Yeah. That's good. Woo, Natasha, yeah. Oh! Oh, he lucks out so fucking hard. No way. Dude. Oh, we got it within 20. Oh, we're totally gonna get... Guaranteed we're getting at least 1 more 5-star just with Primo Gems for the next one. Oh, lucky duck. Fuck, man. What was that? 101 pulls? Hold on. This is 2. Hook! Refunded pull. Easy. No less. Okay. Very nice. All right, we got him, R2. We got him. So it was, this would have been 101, 100, 99, 98, 97. We got him on the 97th pull. That is way better than 181 for Sparkle. Way better. Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. We have 78 left over in the bank. I'm good with that. Happy. I'm happy with taking that one. We lost the 50-50, but we got him after 15 more pulls after that. That's, you know, it is what it is. We did it.
I found a home to protect.
This poor man. He doesn't even know. Arlen doesn't even know. I don't know what light cones are recommended. Look at all these Nihility people and Nihility light cones. No, he doesn't want break effect. Wind shear shock, wrong. Oh, what? Solitary healing? Break effect. Uses ultimate, increases dot dealt by the wearer. When a target enemy suffering from dot imposed by the wearer is defeated, regenerates 5.5 energy for the wearer. Oh, this is for no one. This is for a character you would use in pure fiction when you're defeating enemies. I have some options. I mean, certainly I have some options. I could also switch, like I could switch this one off, effect hit rate for sure. I don't know if he does dot damage. I'm gonna have to look at the character again, but let's see how far we can level him up. Look at him, this smug motherfucker. God, I really lucked out there, huh?
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Yes, sir.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
I'm gonna see how far we can take him with the materials that I have pre-farmed. If I can get him all the way to 80, that would be nice.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
I'm on it, boss. Gotta use up these green boys. I have 1,185 of these left. You have to click the mouse button so many times. Look at how much... I have so many Ascension materials. I have 995 of the purple ones, 679 of the blue ones left over, and I have almost 1,200 of the green ones for leveling material. That's the last time that I pulled for a character that I needed to level. I'll use 280 of those. I still have 905 of the green ones left. Okay, 50.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
I'm on it. I'm doing it. Dude, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel doing this. I swear to God. I think I might.
Still not spicy enough.
Okay.
Keep turning up the heat.
He can go to 70, and I have almost enough to take him to 80. I'll just do that boss like a couple of times. Or a few times, and we got him. Yeah, I need to do the boss 4 more times, and then we've got him at max level. And then I'll worry about what we do for the gear and all that. More summons. We have 33. We should have 33 of the normal summons just saved. Excellent. Very good. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, let me pull him back up. He's the winner tonight. We got him. He's the guy. Where'd he go? What does he look like? It's level 70. There he is. Pink. He looks like a girl character in the screen. That's why I couldn't find him. I also haven't met him. I've only seen him on the banner. We'll see how this guy functions with, like, Acheron and whatever. Thanks for watching, team. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, people. We'll figure out what we want to do for the next stream. Next Star Rail, we'll actually go and do the story quest, End of Penacony, and meet these new characters. So, we'll maybe do that for next Star Rail. Next Genshin, we've got to continue the main story quest line in Natlan, and then I guess we'll see if anything's coming up that people are doing this coming week in WoW, because the season officially starts for the new expansion, and we're gonna see maybe if we want to hop into a raid and see how that goes. But yeah, have a good night, enjoy your week, and I'll see you when I see you for next stream. Bye bye.